touched it since.
What, Legend of Zelda?
But yeah, Breath of the Wild.
Why?
I honestly just could not get into it. Like, and it wasn't really because the game was bad by any means. It just seemed like something that was a huge dedication I was not through.
Oh.
Fucking when I was playing God, what's it called? Uh Dragon Age Inquisition. I was
Oh, that
like
game.
I just couldn't get into it.
Which makes me real sad because it's one of my favorite games.
I loved the second one.
Yeah.
The first one would never work on my computer, so I only got to like halfway before it, just stopped.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I think I was the same way.
Loved the second one. Just couldn't get into the third one.
Just makes me kind of sad because I fucking love that one. The third
Oh, I
one,
mean, that's
I
the thing.
love
It's
all the
not that.
characters. I
That's the
love
thing.
it.
It's not that it's like. It's not that these things are bad games or anything like that. Like, it simply boils down to like I, for some reason, am just unable to dedicate an extended period of time to doing anything with
You
that.
don't like stories.
No, it's not that I don't like
You don't
stories. It's
like
that like
stories.
it's not that I don't like stories. It's
You
like I
like
need
stories.
stories that I can like get into and kind of like I don't know, like
You
Assassin's
can
Creed is
get
by
into
far
it.
Assassin's Creed is like my favorite story-based game. Like I absolutely love Assassin's Creed.
Fucking Assassin's Creed was lit. I liked it so much better before they moved to like the um
The
damage
RPG
level
style.
system.
Yeah, I agree. Assassin's Creed was way better before it was an RPG. Like, and I get it, they needed to change up like their
They didn't. They were the only thing on the market.
yeah,
And then when they left it, they were still the only thing on the market.
yeah.
And nobody else went for it, too.
I'm dude, I want them to make another Splinter Cell game so bad and I know they won't. It makes
Yeah.
me so upset.
It's because it doesn't sell.
Yeah, I fucking hate that it doesn't sell because I fucking love that shit. Where do you guys keep seeds?
They've probably all been gone by now, but
Hmm.
you get them pretty easy.
My Wi-Fi died. Did my arc stay up? Or did it just okay? No, it didn't boot me out.
Oh, Stixie. Eat up, mate. He's got some good nom noms for yous.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to win that. That's not at all what I wanted. Ding, ding, ding.
And another level up.
You know, I can play the fuck out of Breath of the Wild, though.
Ding, ding, ding. If I don't, I'm trying to like, I don't know. Like I'm trying to think of what would make me get into it. I guess my problem is it's hard for me to want to just like sit down and dedicate myself to a game anymore.
Which
I don't know
is
if that's
something
just
that's a
because
problem for yourself, but
no, I agree.
that's always kind of been something that you had problems doing. Just
Yeah.
dedicating yourself to a game.
I just get so bored so easily and I have to change it up.
Which is sad because you really shouldn't have to.
I know I absolutely shouldn't have to. And
And it's
that's
like,
the thing.
I can't even, because I know you, it's not because the game is boring by any means. It's just because you don't like playing the same thing.
Yeah.
Which is annoying as me as your roommate, because I'm like, hey,
Yeah.
do you like that game that you were playing? Or like, yeah, I like it. Like, then why aren't you playing? I don't know, I just don't feel like it. And then I never see you play the game again. I'm like, so you didn't like the game? Like, no, I liked it. And like,
That's the
then
thing though.
play
Like
it,
that's the
fuck
thing.
ass.
But that's the thing though. I don't not play things because I don't like them. It literally boils down to after a while, I can like a game as much as I want. I like part past a certain point, there's no reason for me to keep going past a certain point. I don't know why,
Which is why we could
but
almost never get like a server thing going between the two of us, because you always like can't play the game past a certain point. Like, we play the first week and then you're like, no, I'm tired of that game. Like, oh,
well,
we
the
got
other
a
thing
server.
too, well, the other thing too is like I said before, like survival games are cool and everything, and I do like them to a certain degree. I just can't play them all the time. Like
That I feel.
that, like I just can't dedicate myself to the amount of hours and shit you guys dedicate to. And it's also increasingly frustrating because you guys can dedicate a lot more hours to these games and get higher levels and stuff. And I feel like I'm constantly getting left in the dust and have to play catch up, which is just not fun for me.
Well, a lot of that reason is because you never want to play when we're wanting to play.
Well, I'm also working most of the time.
Same here. I work most days. I think I work more days than you, actually.
You probably work more days a week, but do you work like more hours than I do? I work about like 40 to 50 hours every week.
I work about 40 regularly.
So we're working about the same amount of time, but then, like, I mean, you also probably like get up and like get on your computer before you go to work, right?
If I can. Otherwise,
I'm
I
like,
getting
some
tired of my
days,
fucking
like,
play guys.
I probably would do that. One of the reasons I haven't is because like I don't know, I've never liked the idea of getting up and immediately like jumping on my computer to like play games or whatever. I don't know why. That's just always been something that's never been a part of my routine, schedule, whatever.
I don't really have anything else I can do in the morning. So
Yeah.
either I
Get
do
out of the
things
fucking-
video game
I
wise, or
mean, also, I just fucking love sleep. Like, if
same
I can
here. But I
sleep,
also realize that if I continue to oversleep, then I'm not going to get anything done.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Ooh, bones. Anyway,
But multiplayer games, like ones that aren't survival, are just so enticing to me because there's just a lot happening in action, and it gives us a chance to
yeah,
like
the problem with
have like,
I hate fucking like first-person shooters and games like it.
and I get that. Like, I'm
Like,
not the biggest fan of first-person shooters either.
Fortnite never really could get into. I played the first season. Like, you were there for that with me.
You know, we played a lot of Fortnite together and stuff like that, and you're right.
Then
After a while, it got boring as shit.
and it's the same like with Apex. Never got into CS:GO
Never played
at all.
Apex. I played maybe one game of Apex, and I never touched.
I will say Apex was probably by far my favorite battle royale.
I've heard it's really good, but like I just played once, and like for whatever reason, it didn't do it for me.
Like, I could never get into Tarkov. Could never get into any of those other games.
Tarkov just sounds like hell, honestly. But
Pog.
no, but I mean, again, that's why I play. Especially that's why I've been getting into so much VR lately because I feel like it's a different medium that allows for like I don't know, that kind of just that new perspective on games that maybe you didn't really care for so much before. Like Pavlov is still, even though it makes me motion sick, like Pavlov is still one of my favorite games. Just because of like the gunplay is really cool. And I love the crazy game modes that you can get in it. Even if you're just playing a normal game, it can be pretty fun.
Yeah, we had some problems with the group that we had. Like, people always just saying like, "Oh, you're cheating. Oh, you're cheating." And then
Oh, that was a joke. They didn't actually mean that.
a lot of the game modes that we ended up getting into were not the greatest to play around with because they just got boring, or they just like the one with what am I thinking of? The one with the zombie mode from Halo. That one was kind of fun, but it
Wait,
was
Speed Halo? Or are you talking about Infection?
Infection.
Oh yeah, but you're right. Stuff like that does get competitive or get repetitive.
Repetitive, and then people just got mad about it, and blah blah blah. Because
Well, that's bound to happen with first-person shooters of any kind, just
yeah,
because like people do get overly competitive with that sort. And
Speed Halo was fun enough because you didn't have to take it seriously, but it definitely
yeah,
doesn't work as well as Halo does.
yeah, no, the Halo custom games, dude. I want to go back and play Halo custom games so bad. I miss when we did that Halo custom games. Shit, that was so much fun.
I will say I only played like one with y'all.
Yeah. But like
Yeah.
the video I did on it, like I had so much fun during that just because like Halo's game engine works so perfect for that. When Halo Infinite comes out, I'm playing a shit ton of that.
I'll probably get into Halo Infinite just because it looks a lot like the older Halo, and but it doesn't look like shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna like I'm gonna try to get a Series X if I can. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get
I'm
my
playing on
hands on one.
PC.
I mean, yeah. I wish there was a way to cross buy it. I wish I didn't have to like get it on two separate
I
things,
mean,
but
if it's gonna be on Game Pass,
oh yeah, actually now that I think about it, if it is it won't be on Game Pass for a hot minute, but that's actually probably what I'll do. I'll either
You're talking about Halo 5, aren't you?
Halo Infinite actually.
Oh, right. Yeah, I think it'll be on Game Pass when the release.
From day one? Oh shit.
Yep.
Hell yeah,
That's what
dude.
they're doing with like all the games.
Well, you know what? They should have done that anyways because fair enough, like they actually should have done that because originally Infinite was supposed to release the Xbox and it became a delayed release at that point. Which understandable considering what Halo Infinite looked like prior to them trying to fix it. There's a fucking pterodon. Oh, never mind. I thought this pterodon was straight up just flying, like, or not flying. I mean, just like standing and floating in midair, and then the rock came into render distance.
Spooky.
need some hide.
I've still been wanting to get a group to play Knockout City.
Bitch, you never invite me to that anymore.
Because nobody else wants to play it besides you.
I haven't even
Yet I
seen
still
Damien
see
play
you
Knockout
it.
City.
I could probably get Shark and Damien into it. Like, I would just have to find a time to do it, because, yeah.
There should be plenty of meat in there to last a while.
Oh, it's what makes me like wonder like what I actually want to end up doing with like my YouTube channel, for instance, because like part of me wants to do straight up like just VR content. Part of me wants to like try to mix it up and stuff like that. I'm just not sure.
I mean, that's kind of why I just do everything. Because then, if a
See,
whimsy hits you, then you just play anything. It doesn't
that's
get
true.
because there's a downside and there's an upside to it. The downside being that you have slower initial growth because you don't have something that your fans will just consistently come back to watch. However, once you get into a higher enough point, then you can literally play anything and you will still have that steady group that you've always had.
Yeah.
And then you'll start to accumulate like more people into your group that for just whatever niche game that they're following.
Yeah.
And then maybe if they like you enough, they'll eventually start coming up to even other games that they weren't initially interested in.
And I think that's what makes it so difficult too, is because I already have such a problem like dedicating myself to certain games. Like, what game do I choose to just dedicate my channel to for the time
Which is
being?
why I say don't dedicate.
Right, but like I still want to grow the channel, and I still want to see some
Right.
like it. So I want to see some significance out of it.
I mean, think about it this
Well,
way.
do it like a rotation. Monday
Yeah.
you play X, Tuesday you play Y.
Well, I'm not a streamer is the thing, as I'm just a YouTube content creator.
Yeah,
do
but
a video a week.
YouTubers do that.
If you do a video a week, you can do a video on, like, the first week in a month, you can do VR game. Second video of the week, you can do survival-based games with friends. Third video, you can do maybe, like, fucking VR horror or VR chat. then alternating weeks, you can either have a break off if there's a 4th week in a month, or if there isn't, then you can do something different. It's quite literally set the schedule up that you want to work with. Don't just cater to things that aren't going to affect it right away.
Right.
Like, for me, like, that's kind of why I have never set up a schedule for streaming, because I can't with my work itself not giving me set standard times. So I quite literally I stream when I stream. You get the notifications not only on Twitch but on Discord, so follow me both on there, and hopefully you'll show up eventually throughout the stream. And I don't want people to sub. Because I don't feel it necessary to be.
Well, with your, you feel with your inconsistency, there's no point.
Well, no, because I don't like the idea of somebody paying me money.
Right.
Fuck, bitch, I'll pay you money for that coffee you're not using.
I'm using it now.
That's the thing, you know, like, I do agree with what you're saying, at least in that regard. Like, I understand people who don't want to be paid for just, like, a hobby that they love to do.
Right.
And mostly, more than anything, I just, like, as much as the idea of content creation being a career that I would want to do, and that I probably would want to work towards over time, mostly what I just want to do is put out shit that I love. Like, I love editing. I love making shit.
Yeah,
I love like creating like funny content for you guys to watch, even if it's just you guys seeing your guys' reaction to it.
Which I totally get.
Then just worry about that. Don't worry about anything
Exactly.
else.
Yeah.
That's what
Don't worry about it.
That's why I was saying, like, don't cater to expectations and reality that aren't true yet. What is it again? Yeah, it's bump.
And even if there is expectations, fuck it. It's your channel.
Exactly. At the end of the day, it's only you that really has to be happy with your content. Everyone else can come and go.
Yeah.
Everyone else will come and go because it's the internet.
Exactly.
Facts. Yeah, I want to make.
No offense, but you always are anal about looking at the details even before your details are not even going to be in play. You are always like, I want to make a channel about this. And I'm like, well, are you going to feel that way down the line? And you go, maybe, but at the moment, this is what I want. I'm like, okay, fine. Then why don't you just continue to post that on the channel that you had before, and then you don't listen, and you put it on a completely different one.
Well, okay, to be fair, like, I've only made one other channel. The music channel doesn't count, because...
That counts!
No, it doesn't.
That counts.
It's different.
No, it's not.
It's separate.
Does it
from
still
what I'm
have
doing,
joysticks
like, video
on it?
creation-wise.
Does it still say
okay.
joysticks?
No, the music channel? That's that's separate. I mean, it has my avatar, but it doesn't have the joysticks. It doesn't have the joysticks name attached.
Do you
to
spend time on it?
Not. It depends on what you mean by spend time on it.
Do you spend any time, like, if you're working on it?
Well, okay, yeah, like, but that's also because I want to do music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why I was saying, like, well, you can do music while also as a hobby while you're doing the other hobby / quote-unquote job, if that's what you're wanting, with your videos that you love to make videos and edit videos and blah, blah, blah. Just because you're a video game channel does not mean that you need to not post video games. You can post vlogs, you can post music videos, or just music in general.
I think my issue.
Because
One
it
of my
was the exact
issues.
same thing. It was the exact same thing when you made Joysticks reviews. I was like,
Oh yeah, no,
that.
that was stupid. I
I
shouldn't
was
have
like,
done
it's
that.
the exact like that one was even worse because it was literally you still playing a video game and then reviewing it instead of
Yeah,
it being a hey, I'm just playing a video game and playing with my friends. It was you reviewing
right.
it. So I could understand why it would be tempting to make a new channel, but no, you don't need to. You can just put it
Right.
on that channel. It's the
Yeah.
same
No,
with the music videos. Music. You can
that's
just put it on there. It doesn't matter. It's still coming from your content. The
the
only
only.
reason why people have multiple versions of content is when they have a team behind them. You don't have a team behind you. You are just
I
you.
understand that. But I like the only reason I decided to separate the music from the gaming stuff is because like I didn't want those audiences to mix, at least not right away, because I didn't know if like the fact that I was a gaming channel would put people off from looking at any of my music.
Look at Divide
Okay.
Music.
The Vibe music is strictly just anime music. Like the only time he plays games is he
Okay,
doesn't
yeah, but
upload any content to his he doesn't upload any content to his channel.
then we'll go to okay, let's see. You have I just lost the name. Dan Bull. You have Nate Wants to Battle. You have blah de blah de blah de blah. All those fucking shits. For example, Team 4 Star, they technically have a second channel for just gaming. However, it makes sense for them because they have an entire team that puts videos on both sets of channels.
Right, and they set themselves up as a channel that does like a certain type of content.
But with you being a single person with nobody editing except for yourself, with nobody producing your videos except for yourself, nobody putting content into your videos besides you and maybe your friends in certain points, you can quite literally put anything you want on your YouTube channel. It's the same thing like, well, why can't look at Markiplier. Markiplier stopped being strictly gaming years ago, but does he have a second channel? No. The only one
That
he had
works
was
for him though.
the yeah, that should work for you. You can
Not
quite
at such
literally
a not
no.
at such a
Listen. Then you can argue. You can quite literally do everything you've always been doing on YouTube, whether it's making YouTube videos that are just you playing the game, you reviewing a game, you making music, whether it is about a cover of making your own music, whether it's for whether you're doing stuff like Divide Music or Nate Wants to Battle, making new music that is about a certain subject or topic, you can put that all in your channel because that is you. You, in a nutshell, is your channel. You, in a nutshell, should be what you put into the channel. And when you split that off, all you're going to do is waste your own time. If you keep it all in one tight bow, people will see that and go, oh, this guy is not only interested in video games and producing, as well as making music, whether that is his own or making covers for other people, and is interested in topics like ranging from video games to reviewing to animation to blah, blah, blah. They can all see that, and it's all under one roof. And then people don't have to come around for one particular type of what they can look and see, like, hey, I like him for this, maybe I'll like him for the rest of this. And that's how you grow as a channel. Whereas when you split it off, people are only going to see the one aspects of you and then wonder why you don't post as much there and not really look to see behind the curtain what else you're doing unless you show them that. Which is why people always go like, hey, if you don't like this content here, you can always go over to my second channel that has blah, blah, blah. Or you could do what works for most people and just keep it to one tight ball. Right?
I guess.
I mean, where's the flaw in that logic? I understand not wanting to have, like, be afraid of a certain audiences not reacting well with each other. But if they aren't interested in music and they only want video games, they're not going to click on the music videos. Or they're going to click off after a bit when they're like, oh, okay, not for me. They're not going to go and burn down your house because you should have been playing video games.
That's not what I'm saying.
That's kind of what you said earlier.
Not really. In what universe did I say
Okay,
that?
now that's
I was
jumping,
in-
the shark there a little bit.
I was being facetious, but that is
Overly
kind of what you were
facetious, if you
saying.
ask me. And what? No, 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 no.
You were
Explain
saying
that.
you
In
didn't
what
want your
universe?
audiences to mix.
No, okay, so not in that regard. What I mean by that is when you're a small channel and you're trying to grow an audience, having multiple forms of content that people can't latch onto just makes it even harder to grow as a channel. So if somebody happens to stumble across my channel, sees a music video, clicks on like my channel for instance, and sees that I upload inconsistently all these different subjects, they're less likely to subscribe. For instance,
Not
like you
necessarily.
wouldn't like okay, so necessarily okay, so like think about like channels that clips from like TV shows and movies. Those channels have millions and millions of barely any subscribers.
Because
For that fact.
nobody stays around. Because they just watch and they don't have any content of their own. It's just somebody bringing clips from a show that they
And
like.
I understand it's different
Where
because
it's
I'm making
completely
original
different when you're
content.
making original content. If someone likes your content here, they're probably going to be more likely to like your content in general.
You at least have those channels linked.
No,
And they're linked.
he did not.
I did have it linked.
He did not
Okay.
until I told him to.
Okay, well I forgot to do that and it's linked.
Okay, you see, there I feel like is the bare minimum. If you want to post it on 2 different channels and keep it separate, but at least if they want to see more of you, they can. You've done the bare minimum. They can find more stuff from you if they want. You made it easy-ish.
I also just don't want because I don't want my music just to be on YouTube either. I want it on multiple brands.
Which is perfectly
Okay,
fine.
you see,
You
so
can,
that makes more sense to keep it separate.
Because that's the thing is because I don't want to be called joysticks on other things.
which there in that case, that is a good argument that you had not brought up before. That is a good point. And I don't have an argument against that. That is completely fair.
Yeah, no, that's fucking great. Yeah,
I guess I
that
don't
makes
know,
sense to
like,
me.
And I
we
understand
we
that's
would like to give a point,
Okay.
a viewpoint that is, or he asked if he can give a
Okay.
viewpoint.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Go ahead. The only confusing thing is like I don't know. I wouldn't know what to rebrand myself as. Like I tried like the smoke screen music stuff.
Your
is the
joysticks.
closest I
That's all you need to be.
don't know
But
why I
You're
don't
you're
like
making
the
it more
idea.
complex than it needs to be, Gage.
I
And that's
just
always
don't know
what I've
why,
told you.
I don't know why I don't like the idea of being in the music space. I don't know why I don't like it, but I don't. I guess it's. I don't know.
Oh, I think what you said, smoke screen. I think that sounds pretty fucking cool.
Yeah. Good band game. You probably wouldn't be joysticks probably not as good, but smokescreen would still be good.
Right. I mean the channel, the original YouTube gaming channel used to be called Smokescreen.
Mm-hmm.
I ended up changing it because I just didn't. I ended up changing it because I just didn't like the name.
Personal preference. Yeah, it happens.
I mean, I
like the
started
way-
off fucking as Ring 342 on like Roblox and shit, but I've
Joysticks
kind of
just
stuck with
sounds really
General
nice,
Ring
and
Rage.
Joysticks just sounds really nice. It's really easy to say.
Mhm.
And I think that's
Also,
one of
I
the
want to
things that
point
I've
out
done
something.
always.
Like, not to say anything against you per se, but it's funny that you say that you don't want joysticks to be a music channel, like a music channel name, but the other person on YouTube with the name Joysticks is a music channel.
Spell the same?
Yeah, look it up. Just type in Joysticks.
Oh, the joysticks.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotcha.
Which I've always found funny, but I never really told you about that.
That's pretty funny, actually.
So I'm like, looks like somebody else already beat you to that idea.
Ah, well.
And then you're like, but it doesn't sound like a music channel. Like, well, somebody has already beat you to it, so.
I mean, it still doesn't. Even if they're making music, it still doesn't.
Yeah.
Joysticks.
Hmm.
What about Stixie?
Stixie.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't like it. Nah.
I like it as a nickname, but not like the actual name.
So I have 900
Sixty music.
narco berries right now.
Damn.
Yeah.
Where'd you get
And my
that from?
Triceratops. Just walking around.
Just
enough.
walking around.
I
Someone
just
go-
keep dumping all the other berries out of my inventory
Here's
so I can
Weave's.
keep going.
Here's Weave's view.
I was just getting ready to ask that.
As someone who goes through a variety of content based on how they feel, seeing different content on one channel isn't really a bad thing. Like looking through random shit and seeing what I like. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be the only person, so I'd say keeping stuff under one really can work. It just depends.
Right.
But in
I'm
your
pretty
but
much
in your case, you want it to be more of a you want to kind of
separate the
you want to be
from the
known
gaming.
differently.
Exactly.
I suppose. Maybe there isn't really any real point to it.
I mean, I know this is probably not exact. I think it's miniature nerd. I mean, every once in a while, he's mostly a gaming channel, but my favorite videos are his hour-long analysis on each of the Fallouts.
I guess it's
Oh,
fair.
it's the same way with Soviet Womble. Soviet Womble, like, we had always talked about how you want to do video essays and all that things, and then but he never. I've watched all of those like 7 times, and I'm like, there's probably so many other ones that are just as good, but he just doesn't feel like they're perfect enough. And I'm like, just release them, man. Those all sound like they'd be fucking great if he has like tens. Like if he has like fucking like 25 videos that he doesn't think are edited properly, but like those video essays that he did are such a great. It's literally like not to bring up what I said earlier, but it's him to a T. It keeps the humor that he's always had when it's just him playing the games on his own, but it brings in not only his knowledge but what expertise he looked up himself. And boils it down into a video. Yeah, and it's such a good way of showing the world, like, yes, I can be a lovable, goofy fuckboy idiot on the internet with my friends, but I'm also an intelligent a man who has put hours and hours into development software and the job that he does besides YouTube, and quite literally can give insights that are not just gaming based, but also what would be good for a client and to give to consumers. Yeah. And it's such a good use of his own knowledge and experience, which is why I was like, it would be the exact same way to be doing it for you. For you, because you love making videos and you love producing things, quite literally, you could make a career not only with just playing games whenever you want to play games with friends, but you can make music and then dive into the music choices of games and make videos just based off of that, because you already like to make games or make videos based off of just talking about how a game is and feels. Like you did it for, what's it called? That one Monster Hunter ripoff game that's from Epic.
Oh yeah,
Dauntless. You quite literally spent like how many weeks did you put onto that? Weeks, if not months, did you put into that video?
I still hate that video.
I thought it was good.
I hated it.
I don't see why you'd hate it.
Because I hated like my editing style back at that time. I always.
Because you
was trying too hard.
Yeah, because you were trying to imitate something that you liked.
Yeah. That's the thing I think. It's one of my biggest issues is I haven't found my specific style yet, and I'm such a fucking
which is the exact same thing for me.
Stupid perfectionist that like I assume that everything has to be perfect before I'm ready to there, and it's a stupid fucking mindset.
Which I always find it funny because it's like no such fucking thing is perfect. It doesn't fucking exist.
I know. But that doesn't stop me from looking at something and feeling like it's not good enough. And that's just, I mean, I'd have to, like, that's
your own.
That's getting into, like, you know, how I grew up and, you know, influences from family and stuff like that. I mean, that's simply just my past in general. But, I don't know, like, and I'm trying to get better about it. I think, like, honestly, I think that's kind of why this breakup with Christy is gonna probably be better for me, is because I'm gonna have a chance to finally be on my own and not feel that kind of pressure and judgment from others around me, and just
I will say a
and just
relationship never
do
should
what I
make you
want to
feel
do.
like you're being judged.
No, and
Like I
it's
never
not like
felt being
she.
judged like with
It's it.
Ian. Well,
It's not like
kind of.
it wasn't judgment like my stuff wasn't good enough. It was like judgment that I wasn't spending enough time with her as opposed to doing the things that I wanted to do. That's really what it came down to.
Mm. I mean,
And
I will agree that I have that same flaw. But then again, I think the reason why it got so bad for myself in particular was the fact that she saw what was going on, or she felt what was going on with herself,
Mhm.
like falling out of the relationship.
Yeah.
And instead of like trying to fix it or talk to me about it, she just decided that it would be better to try to
Sabotage it basically.
kind of, well, but I don't really know why it happened that way, but quite literally
Well,
she would go off to her parents for the day for days, and instead of like hanging out with me in the afternoon or whatever.
yeah.
And I would notice that, so I stopped asking her if she wanted to hang out, because I figured, because she would always use the excuse of, oh, this ice is too cold. I forgot about that. She would always use the excuse that she was going over to her parents to work on homework because she had just started up college again.
Right.
So I left her alone, and I started throwing myself into streaming because I didn't know what else to do with myself.
Mhm.
And did it help the
Yeah.
relationship? Nope, not at all. In fact, if anything, it probably resolved in her mind that it was best if we were done, because I saw what was that something was wrong, and instead of trying to fix it, I just let it sit because
Fair.
I did not want to upset her.
And I understand you probably didn't want to like make her
God damn it.
feel you know what I mean? Like make her feel overwhelmed. Like you didn't want to pry on things that she probably didn't want to even talk about in the first place.
Well,
And I completely
and that, and
understand that.
when she finally wanted to talk about it, she knew that it would upset me because she. That's not good. God damn it.
Older stream actually.
I forgot that the pillar of ice I was standing on was the third one, so when I went to put down the next one, it broke underneath me.
Weeb, that's facts. It did get depressing as fuck. Welcome to real adult life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Joe, you know how you were saying you wanted to do something of the same kind of content on your channel?
I mean, yeah, so like what I was saying was basically that like I want to keep doing variety content, or if I wanted to upload like pretty much like one game or one genre.
Variety is good. It's, it's less repetitive as like,
Tis the
playing
spice
same
of
game on the
life.
same channel, you know?
I agree, but like you notice how like people who grow big on YouTube and stuff are always
Do
playing like
one
multiple
thing.
games. Especially like when you look at like people like Fitz, like the like Goons and stuff like that, they play a lot of the same stuff.
But
And
it's
granted, I
the
know that
reason
that
why
works. I
for
know that
them
that
the
works for
reason
them, but
yeah, and the reason why it works for them is because the people aren't there for the content that they're playing. It's for them
it's for
themselves.
them themselves. Like
Because
do it
they
on
could play
anything.
literally any dog shit game that they want to, and
Yeah.
that would entertain the majority of people. Like
I
quite
mean,
literally,
yeah,
that
Goons
would
Gaming
literally do
proved
anything.
that.
That they literally don't even show them playing CS:GO. They're most of the time just hanging out and just walking about, and then every now and then one of them gets shot in the middle of the joke.
And that's the other thing too is like, the play just enhances pretty much themselves, and I think that's one of my biggest issues as well, is because that's the kind of shit I grew up on. So I've noticed that like a lot like a lot
You're
of
kind of
my
cutting out, by the
videos.
way. Like
Am I?
every fifth word is kind of just getting cut off and not
That's weird.
I can hear you clearly, and all of a sudden it's like you just all of a sudden stop talking.
Oh shit. Okay. I mean, I'll keep talking and see if it keeps doing it. I just adjusted the microphone.
It has been doing it, but I
So-
don't know if it's for what reason it has been.
I don't fucking know.
Well,
What
that's
was I saying?
unfortunate. That is.
Oh, I do not remember what I was saying at all. Oh, right, because I was saying, my gameplay footage is mostly about gameplay and what happens in it. Like, that's what
You
I...
just cut out that last
Fuck!
second.
God
Like
damn it.
you saying what's
Hold
happening
on.
in it, I believe it is, and just it got cut off.
Whoa, okay, hello. That was weird. I unplugged my microphone and plugged it back in, and
That's
then it fucked
not
up.
a good hand.
I think my microphone's connection point is kind of screwed up. That might be why this... It did it again, didn't
It
it?
did it again, yeah.
God damn it. I can see it on Discord. I don't know what to do about that. Maybe...
You know, sometimes I had a problem with Discord, so
What's that?
sensitivity.
What's that, Nix? Or not Nix? Or Shark?
Joy.
Yeah, I hear you.
Sometimes I've
I'm
had,
gonna turn it off.
or just keep interrupting me.
No, I heard you, and I heard you, and I went to go fix it.
He heard you, but didn't acknowledge that he heard you.
My brain has a
As
problem
I
with
was
doing that.
talking,
I
just
think
said,
that's...
"But it be dippy."
He continues to overtalk you, Shark.
Yeah.
We all tend to do that, and
We,
I
bitch.
hate you all.
bro, I'm literally going through the Among Us footage right now, and every single one of you fuckers talked over Shark that entire session. Every single one of you.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Yes, you did. I went back in the...
didn't.
Everyone
You even...
talks over me,
You
no matter
even...
what game we play.
You even tried to, like... You even tried to be like, oh, I didn't, and then I went back and looked at it again. You absolutely did. Multiple times.
I'm not apologizing.
People just
For one...
don't want to let me talk.
For one, it's like it's kind of like ADHD brain, and I'm not saying I have technically ADHD. I haven't really been tested for it, so I can't claim that I have it. But
That's me.
I have a lot. I do have a lot of those ADHD kind of tendencies, so that might be part of it. But also, when I get hyper focused on something, like I kind of tend to just block out the noise around me.
Yeah, but the thing about that is you can still hear other people talking to you, and you're like listening to them, responding to them. But whenever I talk, it's just nope, nothing.
I honest to God don't know what it is. Like, I don't think it, like, obviously it's nothing personal against you by any means, but
It's
like,
totally personal.
It's not
I think half of it is
totally
just the
personal.
fact that there's a lot of the input lag, like not input lag, but like there's probably a good lag between when your voice reaches us, when we're just hearing dead silence, and you start talking immediately afterward, and then we just all start talking immediately in that point in time.
yeah.
I mean, you guys hear me speaking as I speak, so
Well, the latency is there.
Yeah,
though.
no, there's always latency. Like for example, like Josh, is usually literally in the room that's connected with my office. Like our offices are right next to each other. So I hear him speak, and then like 5 seconds later, it comes through Discord. It's close to like 2.5 seconds, but you get my point. So it coming from Australia is probably even worse.
Oh my god, he is drawing all the fucking destroy monster cards. Jesus Christ, can I keep something on the field for 2 seconds? Fucking...
yeah. And also
Alright.
with that rage, I also tried talking while other people are talking as well to see if I can get something in, but then just nothing.
Yeah, I have the same issue.
That's where you just gotta make your voice louder, but
Oh,
don't
leave.
make. That's where you gotta make your voice louder, but not angrier, because there is a difference. Unfortunately, like I grew up learning that real fucking quick because I have chops on me. I have a pretty big chest, and there's a reason why I can fucking yell at somebody, and I get yelled at by Josh for being loud late into the night.
Yeah. I have the same problem. My voice is generally very quiet when I talk.
'cause you're a
but,
musician.
Well, no, but like you've heard me sing before. Like when I get loud, like I project. Like it is fucking loud. Like I'm often scared to like practice any music in this apartment because like the neighbor's kid's bedroom is like right next to my office.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm always afraid of them being able to hear me like through the walls and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was in a choir group back in high school, and like I was
Mm-hmm.
easily one of the loudest singers like in that group. Even among some of the women in there, like who had like some like really high pitched like projected voices.
Yep. I was not that confident in my belting when it came to in music itself, but I do have a relatively strong voice, especially when I'm talking. So whenever like, cause when I was younger, I've learned from a very young age, like if you want to say something that you need to fucking overtalk people, otherwise you're not gonna get a word edgewise, and they will always overtalk you, which
My
is
social anxiety
unfortunate.
won't let me.
Huh?
My social anxiety won't let me.
Well, it's unfortunate. I don't like doing it, but that's just how
Yeah.
I learned to be able to speak my mind. And that's also why people think I'm an asshole, because I don't mince my words half the time. If I think you fucked up, I'm going to tell you that to your face.
Oh my god, the amount of times that I had to cut out every time that I said or repeated words waiting for somebody to hear me in my videos is fucking ridiculous. Because some of my older videos, especially like my first Among Us video, the amount of times I had to repeat a word for one of you guys to hear me was so bad that I had to like start going through and cutting it out because I was like, this is awful. This is terrible. I hate it.
But like,
Speaking of,
but like, I've learned, I've kind of learned the difference between like the shouting and just being large, to the point where in I don't know if anybody else has heard it. It's called it's something. It was a program that my school had. It's called Fellowship of Christian Athletes.
I know what you're talking
you're
about.
one of those nerds.
It wasn't
I
at my
was in it.
school, but I know of schools that had it.
My mother liked me to go there because it got me out of the house over the summer. And then I like sports, but whatever.
Yeah.
But in quite literally in middle school, I was told from a relatively early age, like the age of 14, by a high school teacher that I fucking love, by the way, as a high schooler, and as I am now, that he literally said word for word, you know, there's something about you that I've noticed over the last few weeks for this program, and he's like, one thing I've noticed is that you don't suffer idiots. And
Wait, what?
he told a 14-year-old, you don't suffer an idiot. So quite literally, if I think somebody's an idiot, I'll just fucking tell it to their face.
Yeah.
Apparently, because I got in trouble
Well,
during that camp because quite literally I just wanted to read my book for whatever we were doing instead of group activities. I just did not want to be involved in the group activities, and I just wanted to read. So I got in trouble for that.
You and my brother would either like really get along or hate each other.
Probably.
There's like no in between because he's like the exact same. Like if he believes that you're wrong, he will stop at nothing to like prove that shit because he doesn't like nothing for anything else other than he just wants to. Like if he doesn't think you're worth his time, he'll just leave you alone. But like if he's just like, nah, fuck that shit, like he will straight up fight you. Not like fist fight, but I mean, you know what I mean. Like he will, just like,
but I mean that has gotten me in trouble a lot. Like that's how I was not very popular because of my attitude when it came to shit like that.
See, I wasn't popular for the exact opposite reason. It's because like, especially like before I got to high school, I was just so fucking quiet, and I just never like did anything.
I literally went through like a spectrum of shit. Like I started out in kindergarten, fucking whatever. I started out in kindergarten, being very extroverted and very out there and very emotional, and then over the course of like 5 years, given up to 5th grade, I slowly became less and less inclined to be extroverted, and started to be more introverted. Especially in 5th grade, when a teacher quite literally threw chalk and or not chalk, but erase or again race markers because I was being emotional because. I don't know why. But for whatever reason, I lost the game that was going on, so I didn't get the reward that was going on. So I complained about it, and then he fucking yelled at me and told me to go sit in the office, and that didn't go well for me. So over the time into middle school, I quite literally just went cold turkey and stopped doing like stopped interacting with people. I quite literally told myself in middle school, emotions are worthless. It's not worth your time. So the only thing I felt, because I had major anger issues in elementary school. So I was like, there's no reason to have any of this. So just calm down and shut the fuck up. It was basically how I talked to myself. And over time, like quite literally, I stopped trying to like interact with people, and only like the few close friends that I had. And it literally took me to get into my first relationship that turned abusive later on, that brought me back out of that shell of trying to clamp down on my emotions to not be emotional.
I feel like for me at least, I never dealt with like my social anxiety and my just overarching my need to just kind of like like you said, just kind of shut up and like just keep to myself and stuff like that. And
It's not healthy.
I've noticed something about noticed something. No, and I noticed something about myself recently, like especially when I go back and like look at old footage and stuff like that, is like I have developed really bad anger issues over time.
Yes, you have,
Like,
and I've pointed that out to you. Like, why are you getting so mad at this? Because you've
and
quite
I
literally,
get-
there is
and I
more
get,
than one
like,
occasion
noticed that
that
too.
you have. Shark, you're just as bad. Where there's more than one occasion where we are just talking about something simple, and then we get into a small disagreement over it, and then all of a sudden it just explodes, and one of you two would leave the call or start yelling.
I've never left a call.
Yeah, you
Yes, you
yell,
have,
Shark.
Shark.
You
have
just
left the
yell.
call. You left the golf at session after we spammed you.
So
What
during
was the fucking point of that?
It's just spamming. That's all it is.
Yeah,
it wasn't
which
even
fucking
anything.
definitely-
It wasn't even anything like harmful to you in any way. But either way, not the point. I don't. No, I mean, I don't. I honestly don't know why.
It's
And
probably because you're coming out of your shell more.
probably, but like at the same time, even in high school, I didn't have this bad of anger issues. I feel like when I talked to my counselor about it, I've realized it kind of started around the end of high school when I was just kind of getting royally fucked over by a lot of things. And I used to be the kind of person that just dealt with it and took it in stride and just said, I'm not going to let this bother me. There are more important things that I could be angry about. And now I don't know why, it's just now come to the point where, like, I just don't want to take anybody's shit anymore. And I kind of hate that about myself, because I
don't.
I feel like I'm way too, impatient now with things. And it's very frustrating.
impatience and not taking anyone's shit is two
Well, that's
separate things.
Okay, but like just like Austin was talking about, there's a difference between that and like how I have been recently, where, anything that even remotely makes me angry, I tend to lash out about and leave calls. And granted, I'd rather leave calls than try to get into like huge arguments with anybody, at least in my opinion, because like I'd rather just get myself out of the situation than try to make myself angrier. Or at least just put
Yeah,
myself
I
in
do
more
that.
stress.
But at the
But
same time, it gets us worried about you because we're like,
no,
oh, did we actually
and I
piss
get
you
that.
off?
But that's the thing too, is like once I cool down after a minute, you know, I'm fine, and I realized I fucked up there and I shouldn't have done that. I think also just like I said, if I really go back and think about it, like ever since leaving high school, shit has just been not great for me, and I think I've just developed a sense of
Oh, fuck.
what's the word? I'm looking for pessimism. I've developed a super bad sense of pessimism with just everything in general. And that's one of the things I really want to work on. It's also one of the reasons like I talked to Christy about like us breaking up and stuff like that is because I just feel super pessimistic about everything. And I need to figure out why that is.
Also, the one thing that I need to learn with relationship-wise is I really need to cut out the tying my emotional and physical worth as a person down to
Oh
a
yeah.
relationship,
Yeah.
because that's just some like, I'll be honest, that's just something that I grew up with. Like, I always, like, my mother would always talk to me about like being a gentleman, holding open doors, blah blah, blah. 7 days from Sunday every single time any topic like that would get brought up, it was always shit like that. And because of that, I've always been like, all right, I need to make sure that whoever I am dating at the time, it feels like they are the most important thing in my life, and they know that just by just like what's going on. And it's definitely probably not healthy for myself.
I that's been one of my biggest issues too.
Oh, something.
Is I've never once taken time to actually like find my own self-worth with myself. Moreover, just try to find it through somebody else. And Christy's got the same problem too. Like I've talked to her about it. Like she's just like she agrees that she's got a similar issue where she like just doesn't know like how to be happy with herself like without I don't know, like it's I don't want it to sound like, you know, she can't take care of herself because she can obviously.
I mean, that was one thing that
She
Eden was
survived for
always
19 years without me, so
exactly. That was the one thing that Eden always talked to me about, like during the last like week or so, or was like, you need to learn to love yourself. And I was like, I'm fine with myself, and she always would wonder about that, and I'm like, and she always made me think about it, whether or not I actually did, and that wasn't okay of her to do that, because like I'm perfectly fine with my current sense of self.
yeah.
Besides my physical body itself, because I'm just overweight and I am unhealthy and I don't have the energy that I used to have, which is the reason why I'm now working out with Josh every single day after that when he gets off work. But I'm doing that because I don't feel good. I'm not doing it because I feel like my mental health needs it. It might help my mental health overall, but that's not the reason for it.
Yeah. No, it's more something for yourself.
Speaking
Yeah,
of which,
and
I haven't
again,
worked
like-
out in like half a week. I need to
Yeah.
go tomorrow.
And you're right, it's not okay for her to like try to make you feel like a certain way about your mental health.
Because
ultimately it is up to you, like how you are and how you're feeling.
yeah, because I know that she struggles with her own mental health and her own mental self-worth, but I did not have as much or do not have as much problem with myself as she does with her. And I don't know if that's just her projecting or
That's what I'm thinking.
I hate myself, and that's why I started working out.
which is completely fine for you to be able to do. I'm fine with my current self, but I know that I'm unhealthy, and I know that I could feel a lot better, like physically, if I started working out, which is why I'm doing it.
Since I started working at Menards, I have hated life less. Like, I don't love going to work, but I don't fucking hate it.
Right,
But that's
yeah.
that's 50 hours of my week.
Yeah. And that's how I feel about my job currently. Like, I don't absolutely hate my job. I don't love it either, but it's a hell of a lot better than where I was. And I also knew, like, specifically for me and Christy's relationship, I knew, like, I was getting bad whenever I started to feel, like, bad for how she was doing, instead of, like, realizing that, like, she's fine. I don't need to be, like, overly concerned with her mental state and stuff like that, especially when I'm not doing so great myself. Like, when it turns into, like, I start to feel pity for somebody else, then I know that's, like, then that's bad. And I know that things are not healthy like they should be. And I knew, like, if I knew that, like, no matter what, I was going to, like, continue to feel that way, because that's just how I tend to be as a person. I tend to worry about just, like, how others are feeling as opposed to, like, worrying about myself. And uh, that's why I kind of, like, that's why we kind of, like, just, I ended up wanting to be out of this relationship more than anything. Was just because, like, it's the mental stress of myself on top of my mental stress of worrying about her, even though I didn't even need to, was just beginning to be too much for me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Ugh. Deep topics.
Deep topics.
Deep topics.
And I'm sorry, if we've been too depressing.
I'm so sorry. To be fair, between you, Christy, and my counselor, this are the only 3 people that I have to, like, talk about this kind of stuff with. And I'm sorry you guys got dragged into this, but
I don't fucking care.
this kind of shit just comes out.
Yeah, and I'll
to
be
me.
honest, like,
It does.
I don't really have anybody to talk about my shit besides really just you, Gage, because
Yeah.
I'll be honest, Jacob, you're kind of a punching bag when it comes to emotion.
Yeah.
You'll take it, but you don't exactly give anything back for it.
Yeah.
Josh is just
Mostly-
uncomfortable with emotion in general.
Mostly because for most of my life, it's been, yeah, I'll do all of this shit and get absolutely nothing in return. Thanks for the fucking investment, guys. Whoop de fucking do. Go to hell. I'll see you next week.
Yeah.
So again, drama club. Let's use drama club as an example. I was probably me and 2 other people were the only people that were there for every single set build. I built 75% of every single set.
Jesus.
Just because my dad does a lot of woodworking stuff, so I already know how to use the tools without cutting my fucking hand off.
Mm-hmm. Which is a big, good step to have.
Yeah, yes. But it's just like, that was so basically with all my friendships within that group was directly predicated on me doing shit for them. Because as soon as high school ended, I haven't talked to a single fucking one of them. Other than Josh, and he was there for the last year. And that's because I was hanging out with Josh since he basically showed up.
I mean,
And I kind of...
I've talked to my friends since high school, but ever since I moved up here, it's not exactly been no content, but like if I think of something that I want to ask them about or talk to them about, then I'll talk to them. Or if they have something to talk to me about, that's when I talk to them.
Same.
Like, otherwise, like, I don't really talk to the friends that I had up or down in Illinois.
Yeah, 90.
Which is
90%
part of the reason why I'm very considering moving back, because you've been the only one in Illinois that I've talked to consistently, Gage. And
Yeah.
I'll be honest, when I first moved up here, I don't think we talked the first year. I don't think we talked the first year and a half that I was up here.
Did we not?
No, because Because, like, the first few months, it was mostly me just couch surfing until I got
Right.
into the job and got into the apartment. And then after that, I was mostly focusing on my job to build up income.
Yeah.
And then it wasn't until the Halo custom games thing that you thought of me and asked me if I wanted to play. And that's
Oh,
when we
fuck.
that's when we
Yeah,
started
you're right
playing.
about that. Yeah, because I remember the only friend group I was playing with was I only played mostly on Xbox for a long time until I got a PC.
And then you were playing with Pavi, or not Pavi, your friends there. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh shit.
Like, quite literally, it wasn't until Halo custom games that we started hanging out again.
Yeah, and then of course that's when we met everybody else as well.
Which, in all honesty, when was the last time any of us have really hung out with Weeb, Snoopy, Cookie, and them? Even Co has been distant.
Yeah, besides Among Us, that's really been it.
Even Co has been distant, but I know his distance is because he just got a girlfriend, and he's been putting a lot
Yeah.
of time into that.
Which fucking good for him. Like Jesus Christ. Good
Right.
for
How's
him,
he-
and maybe
like,
for the rest of us.
That's the other thing too. Is like, Co for a
Nick's-
while. Like, I was worried about him because of like
Oh, yeah.
how he was,
He
how he
was
was
very
doing mentally and
suicidal.
stuff like that. Yeah, I remember hearing about that, and then when I didn't hear anything for a while, I was beginning to get worried. But I saw he was still getting online, and I think, were you the one who told me he got a girlfriend at first?
Probably, cause it's only been more
Probably.
recently that we started hanging out with Nix again after the whole fiasco with the Captain's Club Minecraft server,
Yeah, I saw
which
that
is
in
another
the fucking,
bundle of worms
I saw that in the. I saw somebody in the.
that I
party
still
people
haven't
chat
talked to him
mentioning
about.
that. I saw somebody in the party people chat asking about that, and I thought to myself, "Oh yeah, that did happen." Like, I granted I wasn't there for that, but like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was a bundle of worms. That situation.
I'm sure.
But I still don't even know what truly happened. I know that Ko took his side over it, but he was very agonizing over whether or not he was making the right decision with going with Nix.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Nix has always struck me as like kind of a pretty, like kind of a nice guy, but like I don't know much about him to really give a whole like character
Exactly.
judgment on him.
Like, he can be an asshole, especially to you, Shark.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nix
I
can be an
don't
asshole
know
to
why.
Nix can be an asshole to everybody though. He's been an asshole to me multiple
I mean,
times. Like,
the only one he's never really been an asshole to has been me, and that's because
Right.
like he
You
calls
don't
me
take his
dumb
shit.
every now and then, but I don't take shit. Like, I quite
Yeah.
literally just go like, sure there, buddy, and then move on. Where like he calls Josh pedophile,
pedophile, that's the one, yeah.
which is
Yeah. It
uh,
was
I
funny
mean,
the first couple
he's
of
never.
times.
I don't think he's ever insulted me.
but that's because you literally give off the "do not fuck with me" vibes.
Yeah.
Because
Endgame,
I
I'm
do.
Often, yeah,
Because
I
if you fuck with me, I will fuck with you.
was about to say, Endgame, I'm often scared to make any like jokes directed at you or anything like that, because I'm just like, I really don't want his wrath right now. You're soft spoken, but like like coming from coming from somebody who's soft spoken but can be very quick to anger, especially nowadays, you don't piss off the quiet people. You just don't.
You don't piss
Recently
off
I've
quiet
been
people, yet
also
am
I've
I
been
not
watching
quiet?
clips from Doctor Who, and I think my favorite line is, "Do you know why the area you put your base in is called Devil's Run?" It's an old saying. Devils run when a good man goes to war.
Oh, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
And I'm just
Go
like,
ahead,
yeah,
Oh,
I
Shark.
feel that.
Go ahead, Shark.
you know what I hate about
Yeah.
some people
what?
is they'd ask you to like get a game to play with them, right?
Mhm.
There's squad, there's fucking devour, and then they never invite you.
And they never
Oh,
play it
okay.
again. And they never fucking touch
I
it.
I was gonna get like, don't you fucking bring up Stardew when you've been fucking on me about Stardew. I'm like I tried, and then you complained.
Yeah, I'm
I
still
try,
up for playing.
I like the game, I really do, and I
I'm
was
still up for
hoping you
playing
like it.
Rage.
I know.
I 100%.
I'm just
agree
giving
with
you
Shark.
shit because quite literally I was like, all right, here, let's play it before everybody else gets on the server, and then you started giving me so much shit, and I was like, I hate this. I hate you.
Dude, that's how I feel every time I introduce anybody to a new game. I feel like there's constant fucking judgment. I'm like, why did I even do this? There was no point in this. No, Shark, I 100% agree with you on that. The amount of times I've tried to get together sessions and then nothing comes of it is the most fucking annoying thing on the planet.
Yeah, yeah.
It's so
Fucking
bad. It doesn't
Like
matter what
Because
server I'm
Among
in.
Us,
Among Us,
Pavlov,
yeah, our
fucking.
fucking
well,
VR server, like,
yeah.
whenever someone says, "Hey, Jacob, would you like to play a game at this time?" If my answer is yes, I'm showing up
mhm.
Which is fun,
because
which is what I do.
because
It's why.
I don't I structure up my day. I make sure I have time for all the things I want to do because
You just got to give
for
me
most
time to.
for most
Yeah.
of my life, it was during high school when I mean peak of high school, track, cross country, football, drama club. Fuck it, I had to schedule out my day. I learned
Yeah.
scheduling. I know how to
Mhm.
schedule shit. I
Yeah,
had to,
it's
otherwise
why
I would have shot myself.
Yeah. Anytime somebody
joystick.
invites, yeah, go ahead.
It's why fuck. What was I saying?
Groups invited, not invited, never
Yeah,
invited
yeah,
you
yeah.
again.
You know how we went to like play Wreckfest and all that, and I just didn't want to buy it.
Yeah.
That's exactly why, because we didn't even play much of it either. We only played like one day, and then we never played again.
Yeah, no, I agree. I have that problem as well where like I want to play games and I want to like play new games and like try new stuff. And then like most of the time it just gets like it's a single day thing and then it never happens again. And it is really annoying. Um I don't know.
With Ozzy, he got me to buy Devour to play with him and some other people, and he fucking never invited me, and yet he was playing it.
Mhm.
See what do
Yeah.
I came back to base for a fucking reason. Right, I need to make bolos because I found a level 49 bird that I need to tame because mine died.
Yeah,
Okay.
I still need to get one myself.
Now, to craft. What else do I need for a bolo? I need thatch and fiber.
Would have been
Fiber.
funny if the bolt
And there's
the
never any thatch in this thing, I swear to God.
roller one be there.
It would have been funny. But you know what? Fuck you, Shark.
Stone, fiber, fiber. Oh, I want a thatch. We need more thatch. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, cause we always need wood and we always need thatch. However, that's always the thing that we run out of the first because we're like, oh yeah, we should have plenty of this for crafting, and then Nick just goes on a 5-hour spree of just making shit.
Yeah, but our base is looking fucking
Yeah,
nice.
it looks great. The only problem that we all have is the fact that we still have no materials because he continues to fucking.
Look at this rate. He can keep on going for all I care. It's fucking.
Yeah.
Fucking base
The good
fucking-
thing is the fact that he at least replaces it.
Oh yeah.
You know, one thing I hate about Nixon Arc is the fact that he was telling me not to like make my own gun and all that, even though I earned some metal to make my own gun. And then the next day, I just see him with his own gun.
Well, I will say the preference that we had just came back from a run where we got like literally 900 metal ore.
God.
Yeah, but I got my own metal too.
Right. But before we found the
But
metal, before
but
we
at
found
that
the
point,
metal,
we were.
yeah.
That was all our metal. It's like It's like there was at that point we were like, yeah, there's no chance we're getting much more of this at this rate.
Yeah, that when I got my gun, it was when I was playing alone, and I literally spent 2 hours just collecting the metal that I needed for my own gun, and then I was running by scraps just to fill it with bullets. Because it's 200 ingots or 200 metal ore just to make the gun, because each metal ore is or 2 metal ore is 1 ingot. So it's a 2-to-1 ratio. So 900 is metal metal ore is actually only like 450, but that's still 4 guns. So that would
Yeah,
have been
that's a lot.
yeah, that's a good amount.
Also, it's like from my memory, there's in those areas there's a lot more things that would wreck our shit in. So I was like, yeah, we don't want to go over there yet.
Right, but then when we went over, like, oh, it's literally just fucking dillies and a few raptors, if that, which they don't spawn there that often. And what was the other ones? The ones that knock you out, the Thorodons.
Yeah, those fucking annoying bastards.
Yeah, but Rage, you get what I was saying,
I
though, right?
completely understand what you mean.
Yeah, we
But
both,
I will
we
say
both,
when
me
he
and
said
you,
it,
we got.
when he did say it, we had like no metal
Yeah,
comparatively.
but you also made a gun when we had no metal. But what I'm saying is, you earned your own metal as well. I
Right.
earned my own metal, and he was saying not to make my own gun.
That's when you just stop listening to him.
Yeah, that's where you
Like,
stop listening. Like, and you put the metal that you earned and you worked for in a separate area for your own, and then when you get enough, then make what you're wanting to make. If you're doing it yourself, that's complete. You do whatever you fucking want with the shit that you get, sort of
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
I think
We're not gonna fucking.
Nick's is quite literally just like, yeah, like this should be mine, blah blah, or this should be the group's, blah blah, and but if
I
you
understand
quite
the
literally
idea.
got 200 ore without going to the metal hills that we were going to in the first place, and you were just grinding that away for hours to get your own metal. Build you whatever the fuck you want. If you want to build your own fucking dildo to fuck yourself in the ass with, do it. I'm not gonna judge.
Right.
Does it help us at all with surviving or taming dinosaurs? Hell no. But it made you happy, didn't it? Fucking, you did what you wanted.
Yeah. Another thing. Another thing I did not
Weeb's
like.
reaction.
sorry,
Another
sorry,
thing-
weeb.
Another thing I did not like is he's always like giving me shit about me doing my own thing. Yet when we were playing like Space Engineers, I couldn't figure out what to do because I was with you guys. But once I started playing at my own place, I started learning more about the game, and I
Exactly.
had so much more
Again,
fun.
a
Yeah,
whole
exactly.
nother reason why I don't like survival games
And yet
is
he
because
still
I feel
gives me
like
shit.
because I feel like when I'm with the group, I'm not learning anything. Everything's getting done for me, and I'm behind.
See,
Right?
that's where I like. Whenever I try to help, I'm like, I will help you as much as I can, and you're willing to let me help you. But if you want to go off and learn on your own,
go
I will
ahead.
not stop you. I'll make fun of
Yeah.
you every now and then
Oh, yeah.
because you build like shit, or you build shit that looks terrible, like your rover slash spaceship. But that's the extent I will do is make fun of you. And if you tell me to stop making fun of you, then I'll go. All right,
What's wrong with my
I'll
rover?
just, huh?
What's wrong with my rover?
It's always smoking for one.
What?
We'll
It's always
taunt you
smoking?
from afar, but do what you will. Yeah, I like that.
I never see that smoke.
I think you might have particles turned off or some shit.
No,
'Cause
no,
it's
I have
always
everything on
on.
high.
I always see
Weird.
the smoke whenever you fly by.
Yeah, my ship is like 100% repaired whenever you see the smoke, and I'm like, how the fuck are you seeing this?
Yeah,
Done.
Nick's.
Yeah, that's where
I
actually
enjoy hanging out with Nick's, but he can be very. He can be an asshole for no reason.
Yeah,
TBH, Austin, I like playing survival games when it's just you and me. Because, like, we're working at, like, the same level 90% of the time. And I don't know what it is about your and I's, like, synergy, but it's really good.
It's the same way with me and Sam. Like,
Yeah.
like I whenever whenever I'm doing a game that's one-on-one, I can always match the energy level of the other person.
Yeah.
In a group, it's kind of hard to.
Our It Takes Two footage. Man, I'm so pissed that I lost that shit.
I
I'm
still
so
have it.
mad
Just,
about it.
it's on the
Fuck,
thing.
you do still have it. Yeah, but I hate that I don't have my perspective anymore.
Yeah.
hey Joy,
Hmm.
were you the one who was playing Green Hell with us, or?
He was.
Did
at
I play
one
Green Hell with you?
No, you did not play Green Hell with us, Gage.
No.
That was
We
that
played
was,
Forest together.
That was C4 and Damien, I think.
We played Forest together. I know that.
Yeah, the first time I played Forest, I just built a treehouse.
Well,
Yeah.
isn't that right, Shark? It was Damien and C4 that played over Green Hell
Yeah,
with
I
us.
think so. Yeah. What
And
a
then
fucking nightmare.
Damien just kept dying, or he'd go off on his own. And I'd yell at
Yeah.
you, like, I was like, all right, we're all going this way. And I would walk off, not like sprinting off. I would walk off where you guys can still see me for a good while. And none of you followed me. And
Everyone just
then
fucking
Damien
disappeared.
got lost. You got killed halfway to trying to catch up to us. C4 caught up to me, but then that was it. And then we tried to go back to save you, and then you got mad and left.
My hand,
Wait,
asshole.
what, me?
Yeah.
No, that wasn't me. I was with you the whole time.
Oh.
That's my thumb. Quit eating my thumb.
I built that little house in the rainforest with you.
Oh, that's right. You did manage to catch up to us. Maybe it was C4 that didn't catch up to us.
I stuck behind to try and get the other people to come with me,
Ow.
but they just fucking kept
Ow.
going off on their own and doing the.
Yeah, you were the only
They
one that
just kept
managed to
dying.
stick with me. And then
Yep.
we both started to lose our collective minds because of that shit.
Yeah, our actual sanity in game was going down.
Well, we were just building a fucking
Alongside our real
penthouse.
sanity.
We were
Yeah.
quite literally just building a penthouse.
Yeah. That's what
Yeah,
honestly, that's one of my favorite things about like the only survival game that I'll really play with a group or anything like
Ow.
that, and I'll consistently play and enjoy is Minecraft. Just because like if you're doing it on like vanilla or something like that, you don't feel like you have to play catch up with everybody because you're just off doing your own thing. You have separate bases, separate houses, separate goals. You're not working to survive with everybody else if you don't have to. Like it's so much.
I just cannot deal with Minecraft vanilla. It just
Oh, it's boring as fuck. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
100% boring as
That's
fuck.
why
But I
I
also
don't
like, yeah, and Shark, I fucking love your server, dude. Like, I want to get back on it really bad. Like,
Oh,
I
no
want,
worries, man. Just let me know when.
yeah, I definitely want to play it again. Just because, like,
creates fun.
now that the
Never thought I'd hear
fucking
that.
now that the lighthouse is done, I want to like finish it with the elevator. I want to finish it with like the lighting system and stuff like that. And I've still got to learn how to do all that stuff. But losing all of my shit in the end was so fucking annoying.
It devastated
Yeah.
everything in its path. Lo, a
Granted, I could
century
get it
ago,
back pretty easily, especially
it was
because
then
all the stuff we have
that
saved
my
up.
life
but-
was
yeah.
taken away from
The
Last time I
only
was on,
problem
I
that I have
actually
with the
released
create with your server is the fact that until I got a grasp of create, it was so frustrating and boring. And even now, it's still kind of frustrating and boring. Like I kind of understand how to do it, and I've been starting to build other things, but it's I really don't know what it is about create, but it's fun. But there
I mean,
are
you don't
other
have to
mods who
use
do it
create
way
items.
better.
It is frustrating that things. It is frustrating that it
One
doesn't
must know
work,
the story
especially
of
like
the
sometimes
age
how
long
you
past.
intended.
The
But
Demon
like
King was
when you
born
do
into this
figure it
kingdom,
out, it's
but
very
his
satisfying.
transformation into
Like,
mirage.
there's
Trying
so
to
many-
remember where I parked my raptor.
Oh no!
Stories of Ganon.
Yeah,
Not
no,
again.
there's
I around
Did they
here
make
somewhere.
did they make a key fob for that?
Fucking wish.
Also,
but there's so many mods that are out there that you can play around with
signs of a
that
resurrection of calamity
can
Ganon are
do bits and pieces of what create can do. There's just not another mod that can do everything that create can do.
Yeah.
We
And
decided
that
to
becomes
heal
the
brothers
problem,
and began
but-
excavating
Oh, I
large
think I've
areas
heard
of land.
But at the same time, it's like
It wasn't long.
all those
Discovered
individual
several
mods
ancient
alone
relics
are so
used
much
by the
easier to
hands of our
understand.
distant ancestors.
But
They're smaller.
yeah,
These relics, the divine beasts.
Yeah, I
were
mean,
giant
create
machines piloted by
does get.
warriors. We also
It does
found
take
the
some
Guardians,
getting used to,
an
but
army
it
of
doesn't
mechanical
take long, I'd say.
soldiers who fought
Mhm.
autonomously.
and the
I had
ponder
a shit ton
system
of
is such a
fun.
good fucking system. I wish
Oh,
more.
it's so great.
I wish more mods had that.
Oft
Yeah.
repeated
I wish more
throughout
games
time.
had that.
What system?
Ponder.
Ponder? Oh,
Yet
I
we
love
also
that.
learned
Yeah.
of a princess with
Yeah,
a sacred
being able
How
to
you can
like
just see how the
Her appointed
machines
knight,
work just
Yeah.
by
chosen
holding
by
W.
the sword
just giving
that
you like
seals
different
the
ideas on
gods.
like what you could do
It
with
was
it and
they
shit.
who
Like it's
sealed
great.
Right?
Ganon away
Oh,
using
motherfucker.
the power of ancient
I
relics.
wish like every game did that.
100%.
100 years
I'd
ago,
honest to
there
God,
was
I'd
a
probably play
princess
more
set to
survival
inherit
games
a
if
sacred
it was
power,
like that.
and a skilled knight at her
Right.
side.
Because then I
There
wouldn't
are
feel
some
dumb
games
for having to.
That we
Yeah.
I wouldn't feel dumb for having to ask everybody how to do shit.
Which I like but dislike is that stuff as well. Like the forest is kind of more annoying, but at least it has the ability to see what it is. Like if you hover over the gear, you can see what you can make with certain materials. The fucking Green Hell.
So long.
Green Hell was so annoying trying to figure out what everything was, because all it told you was little dots. It never told you what the dots were when you put it on there.
That's part of Green Hill's charm.
Yeah, that's the thing that I like about it, but hate about it. It's quite literally you have to figure it out on your own, and that's
because they're
good
That
and bad.
they tried to make it as like realistic as possible. I think.
Yeah.
Which is half the reason why it's as hard as it is, because you quite literally lose your mind. But at the same time, it fucking sucks. Like, it sucks if you don't know what you're doing.
The champions lost their lives. Those
Oh,
fuck
me.
Appointed knight bravely won the last blow of the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon.
No, I think now that like I'm gonna be in a
However,
position where I get to like
The princess survived to face Ganon alone.
where I get to be more myself and I don't have to worry about like anything else other than what I'm doing.
The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Scope on this
One,
might
I'll be
not
able
a
to
good
figure.
idea.
One, I'll be able to figure out what I even want to do with my channel and stuff like that. And two, I'll be able to work on a lot of
princess
my
was my own daughter.
issues and stuff like that.
My dear Zelda.
Like, for myself, just
and
for
the
an example,
courageous
maybe
knight
for you.
who protected her right up to
I
the very end.
love just making content.
That
I don't
knight
really
was
see
none
the
other than
point.
you.
Like, I see the point, but not like I see the point in
valiantly
putting as much effort
when
into
your
it as
fate
I
took an
can
unfortunate
without
turn.
draining myself of it.
And then
Because
taken
if
to
you
the
drain
shrine of
yourself,
resurrection.
you're gonna just
Here
do
you now
more
stand,
harm than
revitalized
good.
Oh, yeah.
100 years
Absolutely.
later.
That's why I'm
words
not
and
doing an
guidance you
upload
have been
schedule,
hearing
at least
since
not
your
right away.
awakening are from
And the same
Princess
reason why I don't have a
Zelda
stream
herself.
schedule. And I literally play whatever is fancying me at the time. Like, if Shark tells me before I start streaming and I've decided, like, hey, do you want to play Stardew, or do you want to play Minecraft, or you want to play Ark? I'll go, alright, sure, fuck it. Or, like, if I see everybody's on the Ark server, I'll fucking hop on. But if I just want to have a chillaxing day where I don't do much, but can still hang out and call with everybody, I'll do shit like this where I just play Legend of Zelda and we'll talk about depressing shit.
But I am powerless here.
Quick sidebar.
You must save
Quick
her.
sidebar. Shark, have you ever played Stride?
Do whatever it takes
VR?
to unite
Stride,
Ganon.
yeah.
Did you know there's a multiplayer for it?
Somehow.
It's the
Ganon
recent,
has
yeah.
maintained control
Yeah, there's
over
an
all
open
four
multiplayer
new
alpha right
beasts,
now.
as well as those
Yeah, you want to try
guardians
that
swarming around
tomorrow,
Hyrule
not today?
Castle.
I'm working
I
tomorrow.
believe it would be quite reckless
day
for you
after
to
then,
head
maybe?
directly to the castle at this
I'm off. I'm off Sunday through Tuesday. Is when I'm
suggest
off.
Alright.
that you make
So I
your
mean,
way
I'd be able to
definitely
do it.
one of the
I'd be able to do it in like
villages
the evenings when I got home from work. But
Follow the road.
Which is
Yeah,
when he's
it's
usually on
definitely-
anyway.
right, yeah.
There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the
Definitely
path
not
that
today
lies
for me.
ahead.
That's fine. I'll just
Consult
go
the map.
Yeah, you're right. That is kind of an oxymoron, isn't it, Weed? Relax by talking about depressing shit. Okay.
You gotta throw this shit out of your system somehow.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I mean,
It's better to
than
get
just
it out
keeping
than
locked
fucking.
in- Yeah.
There's a
better than
reason
hold
why
on to
the one, what is it? The fucking the jar that makes it's called the poison jar. It's some. I don't want to say one or the other because I don't remember if it's Chinese or it's a Japanese history thing. So I'll just say Asian.
Okay.
I feel like that's
go on.
worse.
Yeah, probably. But it's
Go on.
it's the jar that basically they threw in a bunch of shit into it to see what would come out on top, like insects, spiders, centipedes, like all that shit. And basically whatever survived was the strongest or whatever. And they used it to distill very powerful poison.
Oh.
Because usually whatever survived had the most venom in or whatever. And I don't remember what it's called.
I don't either. I know what you're talking about. I've heard of this, but
yeah, I don't remember what what's called, but it's that it's. I don't know why I brought that. Why did I bring that up?
something to do with like talking about depression.
Oh yeah,
and
don't bottle it
still-
up, because that'll just poison the well.
Yeah.
Shit like that.
Yeah. Wise words to live
Yeah,
by.
Joy, that Boneworks video did alright.
That Boneworks
compared to
video
my
did
other
fucking
videos.
amazing. Like, I
Yeah.
have no fucking idea why my Boneworks video blew the fuck up over my other videos.
I have
like
no idea.
it's the same.
The YouTube gods favored you that day.
I
That is
guess.
it.
Like it's the same thing with me and playing like what game is it? Playing Space Engineers. For some reason, it just draws a fucking crowd. Like I was up to 9
When you
viewers
have
there one day.
when you have a niche crowd
Oh,
like that,
damn,
they're looking
Joy.
for any content to get. Yeah, like fucking over 1,000 views on that Boneworks video.
Right?
I feel like we should make a second. I feel like we should make a second one.
I
Boneworks
just
used to be
wish
so
we had
motion
like
sick.
a sync.
I know physics.
synchronization.
Physics sync would be amazing. The fact that
Yeah.
we even have like bodies we can actually like see and interact with though is way better than what Blade Sorcery multiplayer gave us.
Yeah, Boneworks did really well compared to my other edited videos, where in 2 years I've only had like 20 to 30 views, and then Boneworks
Yep.
in 2 months, 58.
I've actually been thinking about doing more Blade and Sorcery videos, like specifically mod showcases, because I know those ones get a lot of views, and I did record a little bit of one, although I'm gonna have to end up re-recording it because I fucked up quite a bit.
That's one thing that you really need to work on is making sure that your recording software isn't fucking shit up.
Dude, so
That
I did
is
figure
always what happens with
the
99%
amount
of your
of
videos
footage
that you're
I've
wanting to make.
lost. I hate it. It's so stupid. But like, I did figure out the VR stuff at least.
Which is half the reason why I stream, because if I fuck up, I could just pull a new fucking video file if I was going to do something like that.
Yeah.
And I have a live audience to tell me, hey, your audio is shit, or hey,
Yeah.
I can't hear the game, like happened last time. Because for some reason, Arc was not, there was no sound coming from Arc.
I'm getting in the habit now of actually I'm getting in the habit of actually checking everything beforehand now. I'm much better about that than I used to be. And the other thing is I did figure out the VR stuff at least, to where like now every time I open OBS and I do a VR recording, it's automatically recording game audio. So I did figure that out, which is good. Now it's just like with my footage I need to pull from other people's audio streams, which is annoying as fuck, but I gotta do it. See, it's easier when I'm trying to pull from audio streams from a 2D game, because normally there's no proximity chat. But with VR, there's pretty much always proximity chat with everything you play. So it's like, how am I gonna get proximity chat to work with somebody else's footage? That's why I was hoping most, if not everybody, was recording, so that way I could basically just get bits and pieces from, say I interact with person X, like I just take their audio and put it into my video.
Oh, dude,
From that
that
exact point.
one point where I fucking just absolutely stab you, that was so funny on my end.
Wait, what?
Like when I scared the shit out of you.
What game were we playing?
It was the infected.
I was in that one. Yes, dude. Holy shit, that
Because-
actually scared me.
Because fairy. Because quite literally, I
That sounded like, ooh, bones.
ooh bones.
Ooh, bones.
I have so many of those because initially ooh bones was ooh cake. Ooh bones. And then it was from the forest. It went to ooh bones
Bones.
because I was just giggling because like bones. shit like that.
Fucking absolute madman.
Uh
Anyways,
huh. But I quite literally gave you, like, I was just like walking up to you. I was like, hey man.
I didn't hear you.
I know
I
you
couldn't hear
did,
you at all.
but from my perspective, it looked like it should have been enough. And I was like, hey man, unless you want me to stab you, you might want to use that rocket launcher. And then
Yeah.
you just don't move. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
And then just like,
I'm probably gonna take from that exact point right there. Just
and then
because of how good it
when you
was.
pop back in, I'm like, did I make you piss your pants? And you're like, that was so scary.
Scream so loud. Oh
It was
man.
great.
You know what I like about Discord?
What's up?
Bots.
Yeah.
I like working on the bots for Discord.
Hey, do you
You
want to
were,
work
like-
on a? Would you be able to work on a bot for my Twitch chat? Because everybody
Maybe.
always gets mad at me for not having any like, having a lurk command or Korok command now that I'm playing Breath of the Wilds. All that
got,
shit.
But yeah. Twitch
Shark, you've
is
got like
entirely-
you've got like weird hidden talents, bro.
Yeah, like
He's a fucking
Unity.
He's a Discord mod maker. He knows how to do Unity. He makes mods for fucking VR games and is developing a fucking VR game currently.
Yeah,
Asshole.
you have so many weird fucking things. Whereas I'm like, I pick up a game and I know how to play it and not be shit.
Right.
That's my talent.
Right. I somewhat know how to do music, sort of well.
Fuck you.
Ever since I got out of school, I've just been better at everything.
Damn. All right. All right, bro. All right, bro.
All right, all
No,
right.
hold on a
what-
second.
What I mean by that is the school that I went to was fucking horrible when it came to teaching people.
Oh, I
And,
got
feel
and the
that.
second I got out of school, I started learning more.
Yeah, I
See?
feel that.
further
That-
fucking evidence
that's
that
a
school
better-
doesn't mean shit.
That's a better way to fucking say that. I'm just wanting to say that.
I am
Mr.
always terrible with words.
You're right.
Oh, fuck school.
Yeah.
Fucking hate school.
Mr. As soon as fucking fucker. You're an
I
asshole,
love the
you
way I
know
word
that?
things sometimes.
It's so great.
Oh,
So
fucking
great.
hell. Stop
You might as well
making me
just start singing. I'm the best. Around.
No one's ever gonna bring me
laugh.
down.
Yeah, no.
But no, I want to
yeah,
say,
yeah.
on that same fucking vein, Gage, you can go fuck yourself, Mister. I'm so you're good at music. Fuck you. You're great at music. Shut the fuck up and respect yourself to actually brag about yourself for once in your
I hate
damn
bragging
life.
about myself. I hate bragging about myself. I don't like it.
Don't brag then. Just don't call yourself shit. There's a difference between deprecation and bragging. If
I know.
anything, being self-deprecating and being good at the same thing just makes you out to look like an asshole.
Right, I know. It's
You want
hard.
to know my favorite thing I've done in VR chat?
What?
The Spider-Man character.
Your Spider-Man avatars are really cool. I love the way, like,
I-
I love like the
Wait,
changing
you made
color
them
thing,
yourself?
visibility. Not the ones that are in the server, but the ones like he showed you probably. Like, yeah, those are his. He
I
made
made the textures, yeah, but not the models.
those. Oh yeah, the models came from Spider Layer themselves.
Yep.
But just like being able to like make that, like the detail that you put into it, all the cool little
The
extra stuff.
fucking
is super cool.
symbiote was awesome.
The symbiote was so fucking cool.
Just gripping and it going to the black suit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was cool.
It was a radial menu, so I could put it at any percent, and you see like 50% of my body covered in symbiote.
Weeb, I will tell you the same shit that I tell him.
What?
Weeb, you're the best. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, honest to God. Give yourself more credit, bro.
I don't know jack shit about using Blender. I don't know how to animate.
Your animation, Dweeb, I saw your animation in Rachel's server. It's actually fucking
All right, so
really good.
let's
Animation?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we did some animation, and I think he's got like a clip of some in Rachel's server.
It's
That's
probably
really
far
good.
up there now. It's been,
Right.
it,
You know
it
what?
been a few weeks. But like, you sit here and you listen. You know how to talk to things. You're also a kid compared to us. Like, we are all
Yeah.
out of high school into college or graduating college at this point. Quite
Or
literally,
struggling.
you should, or struggling, you're right. That is that's more accurate to all of us,
Yeah,
I
that's
think.
facts.
Um,
Oh, I
you,
stopped going.
like, same, but weren't you going back?
Oh yeah, no, I quit that as well.
If I drop out, I can't go back. So
Wait,
No, that's
you have
exactly the same way. That's
you have
exactly the same
you
way.
start from somewhere. Even that's
Dude.
like saying like I look at a game and I look at a tutorial in the game and then I get better with the game over time.
Yeah.
I cannot say that I learned that just with the tutorial. The tutorial helps, and the tutorial tells me like what buttons to press, but you yourself have to still do the things.
Yeah. You can't just be born with the innate knowledge to be able to do those things. You have to start from scratch.
Some people are, and they're called savants, and they're all assholes
Yeah.
because they're
Like-
all hoity-toity.
Yeah. And I like for me, for instance, like I'm not nearly like I would never have been this good of at singing or like anything that I am right now if it had not been for like music lessons and all this shit that was just drilled into me from a young age. Like,
And I
that's-
will
that's
say
part
right
of
now,
it.
I will say right now. Sorry to interrupt, Gage, but he said something
good.
new. He's like, who cares about your pace? Your pace is your own. That's why it's called pace.
Yeah. And I get
People
it,
may
like,
complain about it, that's their thing. But then if they can't do what you're doing, you literally just have to go like, all right, you do it. You do
it
what
doesn't,
what
it
I'm
doesn't
saying-
matter
what
when
he's saying
you
is-
finish the 5K. It only matters that you finished.
Exactly.
What he's saying is that he is not satisfied with his pace,
Which is
I
completely
completely
fine.
understand.
Yeah,
There are
that's fine.
people who are faster than most. I mean, look at Olympic athletes, for example. They are never satisfied with what they have until they beat everyone else out.
When you say stagnated weeb, what do you mean? Like, do you mean like stagnated over like a certain period of time? Because you gotta understand that like
Learning takes a
as
while.
yeah, especially like you're not going to be able to learn as fast as other people do. Like, and that if your expectation is to do as good as everybody else and learn as fast as they did, then you're never going to get where you want to go.
That's
You
why
have to like
school is fucking shit. Because
well, yeah, because
everybody
they
learns
teach
it.
you they teach you that you have to be like at a certain level by a certain point. And that is a very toxic way of looking at that sort of stuff. And it's created a lot of like
Problems.
dissonance in people that believe that they're stupid because of the fact that they didn't learn as fast as others. Like, I'm not an
You know,
idiot.
one-
Like, I know that I don't learn as fast as other people. Like, I have to take my time with certain things. But
One
that
thing
does not
about-
make me less intelligent. Sorry, Trev. Go ahead.
One thing about the school I used to go to is they'd like give you all these questions and then you wouldn't know how to answer it, right? You ask for a little help and then they just repeat the question to you.
Yep.
They don't even teach you.
No, they expect you to just figure it out, and that doesn't make any fucking sense.
They expect you to just know shit.
Oh, I think my favorite phrase is, "Oh, you'll learn that next year." Why didn't you should know this already?
Can I
You
just
should have
do
learned
this
it
now?
last year.
Let me say that it's stagnating because my improvements feel quite small. That's probably just your pace. And what
but
seems
it's
small
still-
to you,
It's still improvement.
what
Yeah.
seems small to you might seem big to a completely other person. You know,
Yeah.
I get that you're not satisfied with that.
Progress
but-
is progress, no matter how large. Like, there's a difference between progress and stagnation. Stagnation means that you're not getting anywhere. And in most cases, it's just because you've learned everything you can. That way, you need to take your brain and look in a different direction. And that's a lot of the, people have a hard time taking things into it and looking into a different perspective and a different direction. Because once you learn, this is just how brains in general work. Once you get to a certain point in learning, you can no longer learn that way anymore. Like, you can learn to do it faster or better or make it look better, but that's all you can do. Then the next step for you to do with your brain, which is incredibly difficult for a lot of people, except for like those that are gifted, quote unquote, with it,
Yeah.
is to look at what you're doing in a different way and finding different ways of doing it. And whether that's involving it to the next step instead of doing like just doing flat, like for example, doing flat 2D models to slowly working in 3D models that you then flatten into 2D so they look way more realistic. Like doing more work to do the same thing.
Yeah.
That's how things look better when it comes to art and design and all that shit. Like it's not just like making your 2D models better. It's all about making your 2D models look more realistic and lifelike.
Oh, even then, it doesn't have to look realistic or lifelike.
Exactly.
Not if you don't want it to.
I was just using that as the example for.
Yeah. Sorry.
I have a
yeah.
perfect example of this. When I was doing music lessons and things like that, I started out with learning with what I was already comfortable with because that's how my voice sounded. Past a certain point, I realized that I still was not happy with my progress, and then once I started taking more lessons to learn how to sing classical music, for instance, or operatic and stuff like that, I started learning like different techniques on how to sing, how to project, how to get certain vocal tones. My singing became a hell of a lot better because of that, and I would have never done that had I just kept learning the way that I was already doing it. Because that's what stagnation is. Like, it's not that you're not making any progress, it's that your progress is just getting slower until you look at a new way of doing it.
It feels so weird when your foot falls asleep and you can't move it.
Wait, what?
I try moving it and it fucking gives me a funny feeling that makes me fucking... I moved it. Yay! I did it. It was uncomfortable there.
Be more condensed.
I'm random.
What do you mean? What do you mean, wave? Slowing down and decided to focus myself and be more condensed now.
Hey Rage, Joy, you've both heard of Red M, right?
Red M.
Red M.
Uh-huh.
You've mentioned this
Fuck it.
before.
Maybe.
It's 5M, but for Red M.
Yeah. It's the 5M is the GTA RP type shit. But there's one for Red Dead as well. I forgot about that. I actually don't know who wanted to join the GTA RP server.
Alright, I have a new fucking...
Oh yeah, you did say Katie's in. Which one is she?
He's level fucking 71.
LA New York.
Oh, there's an alien in actually.
What is your fucking stats?
No whitelist and
135, melee damage is kind of wasted points. Weight is terrible. Oh my god, there's so many extra points in food. What the fuck?
Videos are really good. Way too far ahead.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
The amount of times I have tried to learn the high level shit first because that's where I wanted to be and realized that I was fucking myself over. Dear God.
And how many times did I have to try to drag your ass back to reality?
Because I kept wanting to just learn the most complicated shit without needing to. It was so stupid.
I would not say stupid. It's natural to think that's how but that's not how your brain works. That's not how your brain learns.
Well,
you
here's
have
the
to take
thing.
it one step at a time, learn the basics. Like I think in all, like there was a really good example in the My Hero Academia, one of the latest like the not the manga but the anime.
Yeah.
Where Izuku gets his second quirk, Black Whip, and he tells Endeavor about it, and Endeavor, instead of telling him to work on both of them at the same time, he's like, all right, finish learning Air Force.
Yeah.
And then once you're proficient to do that without having to think about it, then move on to the new one that you just discovered. It's all about building experiences upon experiences, and then you can put that together.
Yep. And now look at that. It's a fucking beast.
I can't wait to play Space Engineers again. I love that game.
Shit, what was another fucking thing I was gonna say? I completely forgot. I had something in my head that I was gonna say, now I don't remember.
God, I still have not lost my touch with this game, really.
Yeah, I've been watching you doing really good.
I mean, the enemies barely even fight back by the looks of it.
They do
Because
have fun.
I kind of know the system of use a weapon until it's about to break, throw it and break it. Find a new weapon. Take their weapon if you can. Hamper their ability to do damage to you.
I think that's also why, like, I've been so back and forth as well on trying to figure out what I want to do with my channel because, like I said, I have so many ideas for projects that I want to do, but I'm not sure what is worth focusing my time and my effort on right now versus what I should be doing with the time that I realistically have now. So, like, because, you know, I want to do, like, mod showcase videos or review videos or, like, any of this other shit on top of music, on top of all this stuff, but I need to not overwork myself to the point where I start hating everything I'm doing.
Which is half the reason why I'm not wanting to add in the mental stress of learning how to edit a video to make it appealing to an audience and posting it to YouTube or Twitch or anything like that.
And the thing is, too, like, if you build up your Twitch audience enough, you probably could find somebody to edit for you. Like,
Yeah.
I said I was going to do, like, I still am going to do, like, you know what, honestly, after I get the Among Us video done, I'm going to start working on your channel trailer shit. Because I keep saying I'm going to do it, but I've been focusing on, like, music and my Among Us video that I've been working on, and I need to do that. Because I told you I was going to do that shit.
It's fine. Like, in all honesty, I don't really expect you to go out of your way to do that, you know?
Yeah, no, I understand.
Pog.
Oh, champ.
One thing I hate.
I know how to
is
put a
that-
rock in a hole. Sorry, Shark.
I was wondering what happened. One thing I hate about myself is that most of the time I can't force myself to do anything, and yeah, that just sucks. Because last time, Joy, it took me like 7 months to edit my bone wax video.
Hello. Hello, Fox.
That annoyed me that I took that long.
I agree. I have that problem too, where I feel like I'm taking forever on something that shouldn't be taking as long. Because I used to, man, Austin, do you remember when I used to put out like weekly? No, I used to put out 3 videos a week. Do you remember that when we were in college?
And
Yeah.
I was like, you're doing a great job. And you're like, I hate doing this. I'm like, take a break. Only put like 2 videos out a week. Or maybe even just do 1. And you're like, no, I said I was going to do this, so I'm going to do it. And then you did it until the point where you quite literally burned yourself out and you didn't post for like, what? A few months?
Yeah. And then it's just been going downhill ever since because I keep having this crazy expectation that I need to go back to what that was. Because
And I'm
you know what's
trying
annoying?
to help rein you in.
You know what's annoying though is like when I was doing that, that's when I hit my 100 subscriber milestone.
You were
so
doing.
I associated the two and thought like, oh, that's just what I need to be doing the whole time. Otherwise, I'm making no progress.
Yes and no. You just need to have steady progress. If you can realistically make 3 videos a week, do 3 videos a week. If you can't, do what you can. That's why I stream whenever I'm playing video games, because number one, it's easy. It's not something that every streamer should ever really consistently do, because it leaves me with like no social life except for the people that I interact with on the stream and in calls, which is not a great thing to have. Unfortunately for myself, as much as I love hanging out with you guys and I love talking with you, Weeb, it's definitely not healthy.
That's why I'm glad I'm moving closer to home, because I've missed hanging out with my IRL friends and all that kind of stuff. And I'm glad like you and I will be closer together, so we'll get to see each other and stuff like that. That'll be fun.
We can do a vlog.
I actually don't know how far away you live from like.
Well, with you in
area.
Champaign, quite literally 45 minutes at most, depending on what part of Champaign.
I don't know like what you'd be looking at in terms of like jobs and stuff there, but like we could always have a room again if that's something you'd be into.
Good. I do know that my mother is very willing to allow for people like she offered it to Josh, and in all honesty, she definitely probably offered it to you if you wanted to. A place to stay if you need a place. Like
I already got a place. I'm living with my dad. He lives in Champaign.
Yeah, I know.
So,
I know
like,
that's
got
what you were
that.
saying, but like that's what my mom has been telling me is like, hey, if Josh is wanting to move back to Illinois, with his fiance, then just let him know and they're welcome in the house. So it's like, and I'm assuming that it's pretty much the same way with it would probably be the same way with you because she actually met you, like she hasn't seen Josh in years.
Wait, who?
Oh fuck, you, Gage.
Oh, your mom, yeah.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
mom, the woman
I
you
for some
met,
reason
the
I for
picture
some
of us
reason
that I have on the phone. Do you
Yeah,
still have that picture, by the way?
man, no, because I got a new phone and pretty much all that
Here,
stuff's gone.
here. See if me.
I know which one you're talking about though.
I don't think I got one with you, me, and my mom, but I know I got one between you and me, and I
No, yeah,
look
there is there,
completely fucking different.
I do too. I had straight baby face going into college.
Not really.
I no, I had
You
baby
look
face going
very
into
similar
college.
to what you're.
Really?
Yeah,
I
I'd
don't
say
think
so.
so.
I'd say so.
I think I had baby face going into college.
It's pretty far back from what I remember, though.
My ass definitely wasn't as fat.
You're not fat.
I said my ass definitely wasn't as fat.
I'll repeat
As in,
myself.
as in straight up just my butt cheeks being that big.
Hmm.
No, I got some cake now. It's great.
I bet it's just
Okay.
an inch. It's fucking
like
insane, bitch.
bro, I've gone through like different phases while being
You
up here.
you had like less facial hair back then, didn't you?
Yes
Oh
and
my
no.
God, do you remember the time when we were like in the middle of going through college and you like shaved your face completely?
Mm. And you
Isn't
were
that
like,
funny?
"Who
That's
the
funny.
fuck are you, bitch?" That's why
Yeah.
I'm never gonna do
Oh,
that again.
ow.
I did it once while I was up here, actually.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and
That's
I did it when I was like, it was like 3 years ago was the last time I fully shaved. Like I have done a close trim. I have not done a full cut. No, no more hair on my chest and chin.
Where's the video of us in our
These are
dorm?
fucking difficult to fucking deal with.
Where's the fucking video of us in our
They have like
dorm
hair
fucking
of all colors.
laughing at the town of dildo?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dildo Newfoundland. That's the one. A video of you losing your fucking mind because there is a
Yeah.
literal dildo arrow pointing at the town.
I look completely fucking different.
Yeah.
There. Do you want me to just post it to the general chat so that way everybody else can see what I'm talking about?
Which one, bro? Go for it.
Rage chat. Here, I'll send it to you first, and then you can decide.
No, okay, I'm looking at a picture of myself in 2017. I literally look like I had baby face. My forehead looks like it's the same size, because it is.
Sure.
I hate my full teeth smile, bro.
Ah.
My full teeth smile is so
How do
bad.
you think I feel? Like, look at me.
At least you don't show like at least it doesn't look like you're showing like half your gums.
Bitch, I'm fabulous.
Which I'm fabulous.
I've been noticing it a lot more recently because I look back at my streams whenever I'm laughing. But I have a big ass fucking gap between my canine and my left frontal incisor.
Hmm.
And it's such a big fucking difference. I just look at it, I'm like, do I look like I'm missing a damn tooth? But it's just
Oh my
it's
God.
just that big of a gap. Like, see
My
it?
sunglasses are crooked. So are my ears. Wait, what the fuck? I don't
Am
know
I
if that's
found
just
putting
the angle
that
of
to the
picture,
chat?
but-
Am I found putting that to the
Oh, I don't
Discord?
give a shit. I don't give a
Alright.
shit.
Let me put that to the Discord.
Yeah, you really do look different.
I look
That was,
completely
like,
different.
You came well you came in with like short hair. Once you started growing your hair out, you look a hell of a lot more like you look now.
But I
you call that
look at the
baby
skin
face?
difference. Like, I'm pasty.
You were tan as I forgot you were tan as fuck. I was pretty tan back then as well, but
Yeah,
I get
you're-
tan like whenever I go places.
I like it, weed.
Is that like a bottle of cologne?
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Not a perfume, right?
Yeah, Joy, that is
Whatever it
definitely
is.
not a baby face.
His face or my
Compared
face?
to what I look like now.
I mean, your face, Rage, maybe.
I mean, compared to my
Look at
beard
the
right
fucking-
now,
Yeah, no, it's. Well, look at that. That's clean shaven.
If
like,
you had no beard in that picture, I would think that's a baby face.
you want to see baby face? Do you want to see? Do you want to see
where's
baby
that one
face?
picture? Where's that one picture of you smoldering to the camera?
Alright, boys,
backwards
I gotta go to
one?
bed. I have to be
Wait,
working.
I might still have that.
I'm pretty
I
sure
might
you
still
still have that, but I can find it if nothing else. Because you're the one who
checked that
sent it to
somewhere.
me.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that might actually be gone. Now that I think about it, I don't think I have that anymore.
Well, you know one thing that I can't do?
What's that?
One of many, actually. But, you know, you've seen my hands in VR chat.
Mm-hmm.
That is fucked.
Hands in general when you're doing art is just absolutely scuffed no matter what.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
do.
but I'm not talking about, like, the model of the hands.
Mhm.
I'm talking about the bones.
God, do you want to see? Do
Oh.
you want? I hate this. I hate this picture because I look excessively similar to how my dad looks. I'm gonna send it to just you to gauge.
Okay. Fuck.
I'd hate if I looked like my dad.
I do hate it,
Oh wow, yeah.
except for the fact that
Holy shit.
he has very black hair comparatively.
Yeah, he does. No, but I definitely see a lot of your dad in you.
Hate it. Yeah, that's not even me or that's not even me in that picture. That's my stepsister Danny and my sister Miranda.
Mm.
Miranda's the younger one.
Yeah.
What? You know what? You sent it to me on Snapchat, didn't you?
I might have.
Or did I screenshot it?
Yeah, one thing I do with like models I get that don't have rigs,
Yeah.
I take them into Mixamo and get them rigged. But for some reason, my character just didn't want to rig well.
Where the fuck? Or no, wait, did you send it to me over Discord? Oh god, I'm
It
not.
exists somewhere.
I'm
I
not
don't know
showing
where it
these
is.
two because
Mixamo.
that I have pictures from when I shaved 3 years ago, but I've not fucking shown those.
I have that one picture I took of your side profile after you shaved.
The one from college where we're in the middle
Yeah,
of the
one
door.
from college.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, you want that one? I can fucking send you that one.
Yeah.
Did you ever use
I
that
should have
extra
it, but I don't know where it is on mine. I'll be honest.
I'll find it.
Cause I know that's the one you sent to me. That's why I was like, yeah, look at that.
You still have that Snapchat account, right?
Yeah. Should?
I'm
Question
gonna
mark?
send it there. Wait, I might be able to. Okay, well, I send it to whatever one you have.
Here I'm just gonna have to. I can only report. Look it.
Wait,
There you
hold
go.
on. I think I
I
might
got
actually.
I got it.
You got it? Okay.
I'll throw it to the general chat so you can see it, boys. Oh, Nick's.
Have you guys heard of Mike Bonefire?
Who?
Mike Bonefire.
I can't say that I have.
It's all one word on YouTube. They make some Fallout content and it's pretty good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Pretty sick, bro.
Pretty sick,
They
bro.
recently started playing Fallout 4, which is also pretty good.
Pretty good.
Look at my lack of chin. Lack of chin.
Ow, fuck, stop making me laugh.
Lack of chin. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it.
No,
Yeah,
Look
your,
at it.
your
don't laugh
beard.
anymore.
Your beard definitely defines your face quite a bit, Austin.
You're not a dumb fuck, weeb. Look at the picture, weeb. Look at the picture, weeb.
One of my YouTube friends is doing a series on Fallout 2 right now, and I'm helping him with the voice acting for it.
Voice acting?
So what he's doing, since Fallout 2 doesn't have a whole lot of like actual dialogue, it literally is just a lot of text
Really?
boxes. Yeah, I mean, if you talk to most of the NPCs, they don't have actual dialogue. I mean, there are certain like cutscenes in which that's a case, but like most of the time they don't. Only
Speaking
the
of
important characters have voices. But I
speaking of
basically
voice acting,
what?
should I bring up the SCP project?
Shut up. Shut up.
Do it.
I look like I'm about to rob a bank.
I've been talking about that again recently because I thought about like getting back into it.
Don't
but-
disappoint yourself.
I know, I know. The other thing, because I thought like if I wasn't going to do the SCP podcast, I did think of another podcast, which now that I think about it, like I was initially going to do it with my brother, but if it doesn't work out with him, I might
there's-
ask you to do it, Austin. I feel like you and because I feel like you and I would have a lot of fun with it. So I came up with a concept for a podcast, basically Pulp Fiction Royale, where two of us would randomly pick a character from fiction and pit them up against each other to see who would win. Now, granted, it's gonna be like completely random, so it's very possible we get like strongest character in existence versus weakest character. But my idea is that like we come up with like a dumbass like improvised story about how they would face off, and even if it doesn't like fill up like as much time as we think, it would still be hilarious. 'Cause I
That's-
mostly want it to be a comedy podcast.
That's very similar to a podcast that I wanted to start up with a buddy of mine
Yeah.
from work. His name is Holden. Some of you probably know him because you've interacted.
You've
with
mentioned him before.
7 Days to Die server. But basically, we were like, I think we were gonna call it couples counseling, and it was just gonna be the two of us arguing about the topic for the day. And one of the topics, because we had a pilot in our head for that we did one closing shift, that was literally us talking about how in the past, how what we consider science today and how the world works was considered magic and sorcery in the past, right? So. Theoretically, fantasy magic and shit like that could theoretically be explained by science due to other elements, isotopes, or things that we find in other planets or other parts of the universe, or whatever. And that could be that could theoretically be science later on. So somebody could literally be a magician, like throwing fireballs, and that could be something that could happen.
Other thing you gotta think about is like you don't even have to look in other parts of the universe, since most of the universe is just made up of the same shit that we're made of. Look at the fact that like scientists are still discovering new particles every single fucking day with that Large Hadron Collider. Like,
Right.
But no, that's a fantastic point. I love that.
But he was very much against that idea because he's like, no, that's stupid. Why would that be a thing? Magic is not science. And I was like, it could be, and that's the fucking point.
Yeah, the point is that like we call it magic because we can't
And he
explain
got
it.
so mad at me for that.
What was that Doctor Strange quote where it was like
There were
what we call magic and you call science. I'm from a world where they're both one and the same.
I'm on fire.
Oh no, wait, that was a Thor quote.
Ah,
Never mind.
still same thing.
Yeah, exactly. I agree. But no, like that was like my idea for a podcast as well. And initially I wanted to do it with my brother Bennett because like he's very like
Like you were
He's, like,
saying, he's very
super-
argumentative, but
well, yeah, he's very argumentative, and two, like he is a like super
Weeb.
nerd when it comes to a lot of things. Like
one of the
he knows
things
a lot
that
about-
sorry, one sec. One of the things that will help you with learning is stop talking down to yourself. Instead of calling yourself incompetent when you don't understand something or you didn't realize something, say, "Oh, I didn't realize that. I'm glad I looked this up."
Now you know.
And now you know.
But yeah, like my brother Bennett's like super knowledgeable on just like comic book shit, anime shit. Like he's just really knowledgeable on that stuff. He's more knowledgeable on like anime stuff than I am because he's read a lot more like anime and manga. But I've read a lot more like comics and stuff like that. But I think that's why that would be really fun too, because like just getting like just like putting characters up against each other and just like having that kind of discussion. And because like what I wanted to do was what I wanted to do is like have us look up, because the point is less about like who would win, because there's going to be episodes where it's going to be very fucking obvious who the winner is. Like have you ever seen a channel called Backfiend?
Mm-mm.
Basically what they do is they look up Wikipedia articles of shit that like just random shit that they find interesting, and um it can be on comic book characters, it can be on literally anything. If there's an article of it and it exists, they're gonna read about it. But they will look up shit all the time and read out like Wikipedia articles of characters. And they have no prep time before they do it. Like they simply just look at it and get their immediate reactions of what it is. And I've always loved that concept because there's so much like um there's like so much like genuine like I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but I really enjoy it and I wanted to do something very similar.
I get you. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, well, I completely understand, like, talking down to yourself really becoming the first instinct that you get. It's not healthy. And does it really do you anything good? No.
Yeah, it's about breaking that habit. And I
Yeah,
understand that's hard.
it's going to be hard to break that habit, but I thoroughly recommend to break that habit.
I don't mean to be the person that always brings up like counseling/therapy at every chance they get, but like seriously, counseling has seriously like helped me a lot. Even if like they don't have the solution for you, just to talk about shit and get you to look at things from a different perspective is one of the most helpful things that I've had the chance of doing. Oh, I 100% understand that, dude.
And where I want to preference, it's good to have somebody that can help make sure that you're driving in a good direction. However, there's a really big difference between letting somebody be a thing that helps drive you in a direction when you're not doing your best, and letting that person's 100% honest feelings dictate whether or not you're happy or you're frustrated.
Yeah.
There's a large difference, and it's almost never healthy to have somebody fully dependent on to say like what's going on in your head.
Yeah.
Only you really know what's going on in your head. And while them saying and them critiquing you or doing something else can be helpful, that's not the entire point, right? Like, at the end of the day, who's going to be stuck with who the longest? You're going to be stuck with yourself the longest.
Yeah, that's the reason I quit school, was because like the expectation to go to school and to like be good enough in that regard was always just a family thing. Like my mother especially, like 100% my decision to go to school and try to pursue that stuff was 100% influenced by my mother and by my family, who are just like very successful in general. And so when I let my self-worth be decided by the fact that they had these expectations of me, then that's when I started to realize that I wasn't doing any of this stuff for me. I was doing it for other people, which is why school depresses the fuck out of me, and I don't want to do it anymore.
For me, it's like I stopped being a good student in like middle school to high school.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why. I don't know how, but it just happened. I'm just not as good with learning. God, can't fucking shoot either.
Do you have like the desire to learn anymore?
It depends on the topic. Like,
Yeah, I agree with that.
like, I really want to learn how to draw. because I want to create things like I used to. Like,
Yeah.
I lost my drive and energy to create a while ago. Like,
Yeah. That's
it
how
just-
I feel about editing, about music, about all that stuff.
like I can't. Which is, I guess, part of the reason why I'm so, like, happy I can stream. Because streaming is way less. I quite literally don't have to create anything. The situations just come to me, and I can just be myself and make people happy or entertain them. Or depress the fuck out of them, and myself. But that's neither here nor there. But I used to write all the time, like, and like create concepts, characters that I could make into a book, and that really helped me with D&D and making my world better. But I don't know if it was because the relationship was going south with myself and Eden or what, but, like, I had slowly begun to feel my drive to create get less and less until the point where I was not even excited to continue doing D&D when D&D nights came around. It was more of a dread, like, I didn't do enough. This isn't going to be enough. This story isn't enough for them, and they deserve more as players, and all of that. And that was constantly on my mind as I was going through and making the game for my friends. Because I never felt like I was doing enough for that game, even though I had been creating that game for a long time.
I am gonna go now.
Okay. Hi, Shark.
What are you doing? You're going to bed?
He's leaving.
Okay.
It's 3 p.m.
It's only midnight for me. I still gotta go to the gym tonight. So I'm gonna be
At
up for a while.
midnight?
Yeah. Actually, it's gonna be close to like 1 before I get to
At
the gym.
1 a.m.?
Honestly,
What?
Weeb, if your uncle like truly supports and loves you, like he's gonna appreciate what you do, no matter if it's no matter if it meets his expectations or not. And I
Though I
understand
will
wanting
say,
to please other people.
he is in a different country, so the expectations
Oh yeah, good point.
completely different comparatively.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Because in the United States, if you don't want to finish high school, you can always get your GED. However, that's not exactly something that everybody can do.
Right.
Quite literally. You know, I had the most annoying situation happen with a coworker of mine recently. Number one, this coworker got a promotion over me, but I wasn't even let known that there was a promotion either.
Yeah.
Because quite literally, either way. But in either case, he got this position over me, blah 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 blah. But over this last summer, he was supposed to be in summer school because he was failing his classes, blah blah, right? Quite literally, the GM of our restaurant, he gave her the schedule he needed for his summer school classes.
Yeah.
She completely ignored them, and he wasn't able to go to his summer school classes.
What the fuck?
And he got dropped out of the summer school course. And all she did in return was, oops, well, at least you can get your GED.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
And I quite literally told him, like, if you wanted to, you could literally sue
Yeah,
her.
that's illegal.
Because you gave her the schedule, and she did not abide by it.
Yeah.
And
That's
I don't.
fucked.
And he was like, yeah. Let me let me sue my place of employment. I mean, and I was like, I mean, if you ever plan on leaving, quite literally, what happened was not okay.
Yeah.
That frustrates me. Like, I'm not mad that he didn't want to let that slip to me that that he got that promotion because he was afraid that I would just walk out and leave. And I was like, I understood from a while ago that I was not going to go anywhere in this place because I understood that the GM just did not like me for no fault of my own as far as I'm aware. Like, she just did not like me, and I never knew why. Can't hear you? What? Huh? Oh. That's fucking weird. My Discord seems to be crashing.
Oh, there you are.
Hey.
Hello. That was weird. Yeah, you weren't like I couldn't hear you at all.
What was the last thing you heard me say?
Shit. What was the last thing I heard you say?
I honestly have already. My brain is so great at retaining information. I have already
Right.
forgotten what I just was talking about 30 seconds
You were
prior.
just talking. Oh yeah, you were just talking about how your
Oh, yeah,
you suggested. Yeah, you suggested your coworker like sue the company, and then I would. I'm not sure if you heard me say it,
Yeah, I
but
did.
my cat was like purring super loud.
Oh. You said that
That's
was
when you went
super
silent.
illegal, and I think that's the last thing I heard you say.
Oh yeah, like last thing I heard before shit started hitting the fan was that my cat was purring really loud. He was watching your stream. He was very interested.
But yeah, quite literally, I realized from pretty early on there that I wasn't going to be handed anything, and I wasn't going to stir up the waters unless I needed to. I've kind of stopped caring as much.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's not exactly the greatest way to say that, but that's kind of what's been going on. But it's been frustrating. Just because I've done a lot for that company.
Yeah.
And the GM basically treats me like I only been there for 2 months, and I'm kind of sick and tired of jobs doing that to me.
Yeah.
Like she refuses to get me the hours that I'm actually asking for. Like I would prefer to have 40 hours or more. I'd like to have 45 to 50 hours. But I understand that that's not always possible. So I'll take as many as you can get, trying to be understanding. Instead, I very rarely ever breach 40 hours.
Yeah, I always think that was weird. It's like the people who want more hours don't get their hours, but the people who don't want the hours, like, get all the hours. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense.
There's a kid who's like, I think Calvin is like maybe 18. He might be younger. I think he has to at least be 18. But basically, he was like, yeah, at the very like he literally quit something else, or like he was stopped going to school to take more hours up because she needed somebody to take him.
Yeah.
and he's like, I really only want, realistically, at most 36 hours.
Yeah.
And he always got up to like 45 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And shit. And it always frustrated me to see that, because I'm like, I'm barely getting 36 hours. So I started asking, like, hey, if Calvin's not wanting the hours, you can go ahead and slide my way. And then I kind of jokingly said, but I figure you're not wanting to get me any over 40 hours. And she agreed. I'm like, mm-hmm. But
Probably.
I
You get
know a lot of
overtime?
it's because she'd just given me a big bump in a raise.
Yeah. I don't want to pay you too much. And you get overtime, don't you?
Yeah, I get time and a half. Like, I'm getting paid 14 an hour right now.
Yeah.
So time and a half for me would be 21 an hour.
Yeah.
And
That's
I'm pretty sure I'm getting paid more than most people. Like, I'm getting paid more than most managers.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
But at the same time, I'm getting treated like
Getting,
shit.
like shit hours, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm with Amazon, like, I'm glad that I have a consistent schedule, and like, even though I don't get off at the same time every night, like, I at least know that, like, going in at the same time every day, I'm getting off at relatively the same time every night, and you know, I can look forward to coming back at least a certain time and doing the things I need to do, and I don't have to worry about getting cut or anything like that. Although sometimes they cut me, which is a little weird, but it's usually not that big of a deal. I can usually manage. And honestly, less time that I work on that stuff is more time that I get to do the other shit that I want to do, so I'm not even really gonna complain.
Right, exactly. Whereas all I do is, if I don't work as much, all I do is fucking play games.
Yeah. I think that's different. Like, I think it's like people should like work the amount that they want to, and I understand, like, obviously they need
Companies
to
you
work.
can't.
Yeah, and I also understand that, like, people need, like people do need to work at least a certain amount, but I think the idea of what a typical work week should look like needs to be a little bit revamped, I guess.
Yeah. Because the 9 to 5 is no longer...
Yeah. I mean, even 40 hours for the wages that people are making are not even, like... I mean, you don't even really need to be working that many hours to get the job done, especially, like... I think the only problem right now with it is just the labor shortage of people just not working, but that's also because they're getting paid shit wages.
Well, I
So
mean,
that's kind of
like,
understandable.
the main thing is, like, the money, the worth of the dollar compared to how much we actually get paid is nothing.
Oh, absolutely. Well, because fucking cost of living's gone up this entire fucking time, and yet, like, our, like, actual pay has not gone up at all.
Yeah. Like, what was it? Like, comparative prices between years ago to now was, like, next to nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's quite literally, like, what would have been worth the same amount now is, like, triple what the minimum wage actually is compared to what it was before.
Yep.
Even though it hasn't gone up that much, it's like, yeah, it's gone up since before. Like, yeah, but how much has the inflation gone up comparatively? And everybody just kind of ignores that.
Because a lot of people
And then
just
like,
don't want
well,
to...
but even then college wasn't expensive for me, and I was able to pay it off all on my own. And then you look at the rates for, like, Harvard alone, because it's the easiest to track, because it's the same no matter what student you are.
Yeah.
Where it, instead of being a steady increase with the amount of the dollar amount, it went boop, 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 and fucking drove off into fucking space. Hey, Mario.
Because everybody fucking said that you have to, like, you have to get a college degree. Like, when they started pushing college heavily, that's when, like, that's when the shit started happening. It, like, it's just, like, it just became too much to where nobody could keep up anymore. Like, you all of a sudden had this ginormous influx of people going to college. They're like, okay, well, we have to compensate for the amount of new resources that we're putting in there, as well as, you know, like, we're gonna make more money because that's at the end of the day, that's mostly what colleges care about, anyways, is just making money.
Yep.
Because the work.
Oh, damn.
Half the work team is in. Ooh. Damn.
Sorry to hear that. Alrighty, man. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by, man. Have a good sleep.
People who say that people are lazy and that they just are expecting too much just piss me off, just because I'm like, and it's always like people who are just like, I did X, Y, Z and I'm fine. Like, you're using anecdotal fucking experiences. Like, stop using anecdotal experiences for everything. You do not represent the human race as a whole. Stop it. Weeby made glass, huh? Yes, I would like to see it. You posting in like general chat, Weeb?
Yeah.
I'm getting tired.
Oh.
Gotcha. What do you say you use fucking Blender, right?
Mm.
Oh. I tried using Blender one time to make my own avatar, and it did not go well. But that's also because I don't know what I'm doing, and me being like the super specific person that I am, I wanted my avatar to look a specific way, and of course I needed to work with assets that I didn't know how to make myself, so.
Speaking of, I was talking to Josh about it last night, but we ended up getting on the topic of like creating OCs for worlds and shit. And I got on the topic of My Hero Academia ones, and I told him about the comic thing. I still need to do that, by the way, as well as I still need to talk to your friend with the whole
the animation thing.
Yeah, or not animation. Well,
oh,
yeah. You know.
Yeah, I have his Discord, I have his Twitter, like whatever you want, like I'll give it to you.
Yeah, I know. A lot of it is just like I don't like. I wanna spend money and get something good out of emotes and shit. But at the same time, I don't want to spend money.
He doesn't charge that much, man. I mean, like if you look at my thumbnails for the quality there is, I pay that guy $50. Like,
yeah, but emotes are somewhat different since instead of it just being for one video, it's something that fans will use constantly.
Yeah. And he's super fair. Like he absolutely like charges like fair prices for his stuff, and he works with you to figure out what your budget is and stuff like that. Like he's not like the thing with him is like he's not like super well known in the space. Like I knew him before he started working on Dragon Ball Deliverance, but like that just speaks to the quality of like his art and stuff like that, to where he's worked on something like that big.
I get
But
you.
even then, like even with somebody who's like that good, like he's 100% like one of the nicest people I've ever worked with. Oh, have you seen Dragon Ball Deliverance? Yeah. So he did an animation scene for episode 3. It's the one where Pan was fighting zombie Gohan, and then I don't know if you know this weeb, but I voice Goten. So I'm a voice actor in that series right now. Although apparently things are not going so hot in that space. Apparently, like they're getting struck with like copyright strikes from Toei and stuff like that.
I'm not surprised. They've always
no, I'm not
been
surprised
bad
either. But like it's starting to get really bad to the point where they're thinking of dropping the project.
Well, there's a reason why fucking Team 4-Star even dropped it.
Yeah, because it was just getting to be too much. I'm not.
Quite literally, like every single episode was getting banned. It's the same with Hellsing.
Yeah, Hellsing was the same thing. I remember. Fucking, it was so dumb. But they're talking about it. Like they're thinking about like if they don't keep doing Deliverance, they're probably gonna do their own original series. which I think they could 100% pull off. Or just do something on an IP that's not nearly as, like, you know,
Very
stupid
hard to
with the
do.
copyright, you know. I've always wanted to make my own original series on something.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's part of the reason why I'm wanting to, like, why I want to learn to draw is because, like, I have so many, like, D&D stories from the group that we have.
Yeah.
That would just be so good to fucking animate out. Or, like, like, another example is, like, I have, different animated music videos that I want to do for characters. Like, I literally, I don't know if I've sent you it, but, look up, oh, what is it called? Waves by Bastille.
Yeah, you have, actually. I haven't seen it in a while, but...
Yeah. Like, if you want to, listen
Yeah.
to it, and then I'll fucking, like, go through, like the idea that I have for it.
No,
Like,
that would be
character-wise.
fucking awesome. If you, honest to God, if you ever did something like that, I want to do, like...
I mean, I'd
music
probably ask
videos.
you to do, like, the music for it, since if it's a cover rather than just the music itself, it'd be slightly easier to do like different timings with it, but who knows with it. I also know that a lot of people like it better when it's the base main music itself.
Yeah. But I think that's what I love about Divide's music so much too, is like it's got that animated music video vibe to it, but it's like his original music, which I find
Exactly.
really cool. But that's kind of why I'm going that direction, is exactly because of that. And I would like to do like animated music videos on top of it. It's just a matter of like I would
Thinking of the
probably end up
animations.
right, because obviously I would obviously have to take from what's already existing and wouldn't make my own stuff. The editing process of which would just be an absolute clustercluck and probably not fun at all. But
Like,
you
I
know.
quite literally have a full damn playlist of songs that I have ideas for at least D&D.
Yeah.
Like, different characters alone, maybe other ones I'd have to see.
Yeah.
But, like, Waves by Bastille, that one's for my character named Cross, who's a druid who has a bunch of different shit. And it's basically his backstory, his entire backstory and what happened, as well as pretty much a clip of his final note as we had it in the party.
Dude, honest to God, like I would love to even like do original songs on like characters like yours.
Oh, yeah.
Even if you had like fleshed out character ideas and stuff like that, I would love to do music for it, because I'm always like, okay, let me actually give you an example of like how many songs I've already started writing, or like there's even some that I've finished, but where is it? Where's my notepad? Because I immediately, once I think of one, I start writing it down. Let's see. I've got one for Alex Mercer from the Prototype series. I've got one for Bakugo. I have got one for Satoru Gojo. I've got one for one of my YouTube friends, his original character. I've got one for Gotenks. Mostly from the Deliverance series, just because of like how like because there's really not a whole lot of examples of like older Gotenks besides that. So that's really what I wanted to pull from. That looks really fucking good, weeb. Holy shit.
Ooh, I
That
like it.
that
And I
mirroring
like how it
effect in
has
and of
that.
itself is really good.
I like that tapering at the bottom because it shows where the other edge of the glass is.
Yeah. The refraction is like actually perfect. That's really good.
Does the top also
Let's
have the
see.
same refraction?
That's a good question. I imagine it would. There's another song from that chick who's doing the My Hero Academia original comic. I have one for her.
Oh yeah,
I have one for my character in that series. I've got one for Jiren. I've got one for Megami from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh yeah, I forgot completely what I was saying when I started this part of the conversation. Do you want to know what Josh's fucking character is?
Oh no.
You'll love his fucking character. It
Oh, I'm
is.
sure.
Can you just take a guess at what his quirk alone would be? Because I don't think anyone could have came up with this. Oh,
Guess of
maybe
his
they could have.
quirk? Take a guess of his quirk? There's
Yeah.
no way, dude. How do you guess something like? No way. I can't. There's no way. I couldn't.
It's about
He gave
being
you-
able to manipulate, like send electricity through his nervous system.
Send electricity through his nervous system?
Right.
No, I mean, you could do so many things with that, TBH.
Well, no, that's it. Like that's what he
That's
does.
literally-
Like
Wait, what?
he has like basically he can make his hands into stun guns too. But the main thing he used it for was he's paralyzed from the waist down.
Oh.
So he uses it to help him move. And because
Oh,
of it,
no
he
shit.
has a faster reaction time with his quirk, and he's able to manipulate electricity very carefully. And like he can't do as much power as Jamming Way can.
Yeah.
And that was one of the things like he has in his own head where he helps teach Kaminari how to control his electricity, because for him, if he can't walk.
Yeah, that's a
So
good
he
point.
has
He's
another
got-
funny point
Yeah.
when the first time Eraserhead uses his quirk on it, he just fucking
just falls over. That's awesome. That's really cool. I love that concept of like using the quirk to like enhance like something your body is unable to do on its own. I love that. That's really fucking smart. Holy shit.
Josh has so many cool fucking ideas.
Yeah.
Like you talk to him about shit, you will get blown away with all the shit that he makes. He quite literally made a character that basically fixes Ruby as a show.
That's hilarious. I love that.
Um,
The initial character that I was writing for that series was his quirk was going to be just being made out of like smoke as a non-organic
Right.
material.
You were telling me about that.
And I ended up
Smoke
changing, and I did end up changing that because of the fact that I couldn't find a legitimate weakness for it. So what I changed it to instead was that his body creates a smoke-like material inside of himself that, depending on like what color of it is produced, enhances either his speed, his strength, or his durability, but not all three, or not any combined version of it. So he can only use them one at a time, and he can only use it for a limited time because when he's producing that, he can't breathe. So
Right.
like he literally can only like, it's kind of like Mirio, where like while he's using permeation, he can't breathe because air's going through him. It's literally like he's suffocating himself, like to use his power.
Right.
Which I really like that idea. I also did the idea of.
I still need to
also
talk to
heavily-
that lady about Mike
Yeah.
using my character, because like I feel like you were complicating the character too much. Like
Absolutely.
I don't want to make the character too powerful, you know?
Yeah, she definitely worries about that. Like, she even told me, it's like I need you to change your character somewhat because he's just, I don't know how to, like, power scale him just because he doesn't seem to have any sort of legitimate weakness. And I'm like, yeah, that's fair.
And that's why I kind of gave you, like, I was like, I don't, like, the weakness for my character is the fact that he can't fucking, like, just to go over it again, being able to manipulate the elements, like, and be able to create things out of it, like simple constructs or weapons for it. Like, being able to pick up a piece of, like, piece of concrete and turn it into a simple shield, or turn it into, like, a blunt object to beat somebody with.
Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, it's basically just kind of like some
but,
sort
like-
it's basically kind of just like earthbending, but like a little bit more
Well, no.
complicated.
It's more like the Avatar, but not being able to protect yourself from yourself.
Right.
like being able to pick like somebody like Todoroki flinging fire, being able to grab the fire and turn it back into a weapon. However, because Todoroki is also is also effective against fire, it's not going to do much damage for it. So it'd be better just to blow it off of myself instead of use it as a weapon. But if that's the only thing I have available to me,
it's a matter of your body not being not being resistant to any of the things that you're controlling.
exactly.
Yeah.
And that's the weakness, and a lot of it is just mental fortitude, being able to surpass it, and that's why it like I focus more on the character itself than the abilities of the character.
That's my biggest issue with writing characters right now is like coming up with original ideas. I want to get to like the meat and potatoes, like the really good stuff, and then I tend to skip over like the actual personality and the character itself.
Like for mine, my character is very dependent on a second person. Like alone, he's not a great hero.
Yeah.
Just for the fact that he is not good at like the only thing he is good at and he trusts himself in is being able to rescue people from situations. He would originally start out wanting to be a hero just to save people and not to fight people.
Yeah.
But over time, basically through situations and through people telling him that he would be better at it, he's pretty much told like you would be better as an anti-ability tanker.
Yeah.
Like basically being able to turn somebody's
Very
abilities
important.
against them. Like with Todoroki being able to shape the ice around me so that way, to at least block it from doing as much damage as it could do, or take the fire away, or use the fire or the ice to make like a simple weapon or simple protection, shit like that. But there has to be a limit to it, at least in the beginning. Whether or not that it grows over time is completely who knows. Because if he loses concentration, it will. I haven't decided if, like, when it comes to things that do not like to stick in a thing, they would like fire or electricity or anything like that would definitely go back to the original form and probably hurt him more than anything else.
Right, because it's like untamed, like, and you know, it's something that he would have incredible difficulty trying to, get a hold of.
But something that's more rigid in its structure would hold over time.
Yeah.
Like, and I don't think I would have it move back. I think it's more of a permanent. Like, if I meld rock into a shield, it'll stay a shield.
Yeah.
Until
That
it
makes
gets
sense.
broken apart, sort of thing.
The thing that I was doing with my character's quirk, the new one that I created, was I not only wanted it to be obviously less broken, but I also wanted it to be. I also wanted emotions to have like an effect on how the quirk works as well. Because what I also did with the color smoke was that I attributed it to personality traits. So if he, for instance, if his body starts producing like red smoke and stuff like that, he'll become more agitated, more angry, more likely to make like a bigger mistake and stuff like that. You wouldn't be able to think things through. If he's using like the speed part of his quirk, he would end up like becoming too like overexcited, to like kind of ADHD like, and would end up moreover I guess kind of in the same vein making a mistake, like just not thinking clearly. And then what I did with the defensive quirk was making it so that he's more reserved and kind of like almost unsure of himself, like he's almost in like a defensive shell.
Right.
And what I also wanted to do as well was, like, not only did the quirk affect his emotions, but that his emotions affected the quirk. Like, he wouldn't be able to just pull out the quirk. Like, well, I mean, he can, but obviously what I mean by that is, it would, like, his emotions themselves would affect, like, the quirk activation and stuff like that. So, like, if he happens to just get agitated randomly, like, his quirk will just activate and he's got no control over it. which
I,
don't know.
and I would say that I have something similar with my characters.
Mhm.
Kind of. Oopsies.
I just love the idea of like I don't know, I've always loved the idea of like quirks not like being a part of the person and being affected by people's emotional states and stuff like that. And I've
Mhm.
never seen a quirk that is literally based on emotional states. Like I've seen quirks that have like, like if somebody's feeling a certain way, then their quirk acts differently. But I've never seen a quirk that's like this person literally feels like this, therefore their quirk is going to do something different.
Mhm. Um. But let's see. Um. Like I was saying, him using he was very like character design itself, bulky protective clothing is his suit, protective, basically wearing protective body armor that helps him resist the elements that he'll be handling, but leaving his hands clear because that's he has to touch it in order to affect it.
Yeah.
And basically walking around like a giant juggernaut is how he looks with like a high alloyed metal shield. Because I think I was gonna have it like metal content, depending on how concentrated the alloy is, he would not be able to manipulate it.
Yeah.
Like if it's like loose scrap iron or old iron and shit like that, like iron, aluminum, and shit like that, easy. Like that can be done easily. But like harder, like titanium, and shit like that would be near impossible for him to move unless he's like concentrating on a long time and is like
And that's another thing too.
concentrating.
Like, if you're thinking about how you want your character to grow over time, since he'll be at the high school level at this point, you can like have that quirk evolution where it gets to the point of, you know, he is able to better shape those things over time. Like, not to the point where it's perfect, but to the point where, it just becomes easier and easier.
Exactly. But when it comes to him like fighting villains, he takes a very much more setback tone where he does not give any orders to anybody else. He basically does not talk to the person that he's fighting, and he would constantly rely on somebody else to like tell him what's the best way to handle the situation, because he does not trust himself in a fight.
Takes a backseat to it. That's one of the
But at the
things
same time,
I'm-
he is such an anti-quirk user that he's put in those fights so often that all he usually does is he just lets somebody else tell him the best way to move about in the situation, and he will trust them explicitly. So if somebody else does not know what they're doing, that could put him in great fucking danger.
Yeah. It's like his strength almost comes from the experience of others, which is a hindrance. The thing that I was doing with my character was like his character arc was basically going to be that as someone who is completely affected by like his quirk. There was an incident when he was a child of a villain, a rather low-level villain, like breaking into his parents' home and attempting to kill them in the night because they're professional heroes, and I guess they had locked him up at some point. And he tried to attack him and kill him. He became enraged and beat the character like half to death, which caused him to like go to like juvenile and stuff like that, and it's just basically caused a whole sling of reactions from everybody. I mean, when you think about like a character who's supposed to be like a hero, like coming from hero parents and stuff like that, it's hard for everybody to kind of look at him just like,
Right.
well, shit, like he's capable of that. Like, should we be concerned? Like,
It's the same way with Bakio, really.
yeah, same with
But
Bakugo. Like, you
yeah.
know, like like they know how talented he is, and yet they look at him and it's just like, this guy wants to really be a hero. Like, seriously? But like, and that's kind of what I want the struggle to be. Is like he doesn't really have a whole lot of confidence in his abilities because he knows how easy it is for him to lose control.
Which would make it a good, like, you and me to be a good team. But I know that you're in the. Are you in Tutetsu High or are you in the other one? UA, yeah. And I know that my character would be put into Tutetsu High, so I know we would not interact as partners. But but us together would work very well. Because your character would see me and like, why are you struggling with this? Like, you have this, you can do this easily compared to someone like me, and then I basically spit that right back at you.
No, I agree. I definitely like if it's something that she wants to do in the future of like combining like the two schools to do something, like to take on like villainous threats or something like that, where like some of the students from the other schools start working together. That would be a really cool way to do that.
But whenever he has to fight alone, he basically takes a very defensive back step where he just constantly is on the defense and doesn't do any attacking, so that to the point where the villain would start underestimating him, and like until he understands exactly how to deal with it, and then just using every weakness that the villain has against them all in one fell swoop.
Yeah. Your nice character would actually fight pretty well together just because
Be
of
on
like
your guard.
not like the only issue being like obviously our confidence levels would get in the way of it, but I think both of us kind of pushing each other to be better would definitely help a lot with that.
And it would work more as rivals than it would as friends.
Yeah, they don't need to be friends, but they work really well as like rivals to each other to make themselves stronger, but also be like, you know, why are you acting like this, you absolute fucking idiot? Like regardless of Deku, regardless of Deku and Bakugo, like being, you know, assholes to each other all the time, they like when they actually fight together, like they're incredibly fucking strong. I think it would work very similar to us, especially because like since you are the one that kind of take more of a defensive route, as my character would probably want to be heading more straight into the fight, because one of my character's like main goals in the series is to beat as many villains as possible to show that like I can be an actual hero and I can take down real villains.
Whereas my character would the funny thing is, like, your character would rush into fights and then I would just my character would just slow walk into it, and
my character does not think.
Yeah, whereas my character would have, like, quite literally, because of not only his attire and because of his how he thinks on things, he would just literally walk into a fight, and they're like, "Why aren't you rushing?" Like, number one, do you see all I'm wearing?
Yeah.
Number two, there's no good reason to rush into a fight without knowing without knowing the situation, and then just like walking into a fight, assessing it, taking the defensive stance when pressured, and then using that to defeat the opponent without taking relatively that much damage.
Yeah.
And like for harder fights, when he actually has to go out on a limb when there isn't a weakness, using his own strengths to counteract his own weaknesses, and using his higher mental fortitude and physical fortitude to take as much damage as he can, kind of like Fat Gum, and then redirect it right fucking back at the enemies.
Exactly. Fucking, what was another thing I was gonna say? Oh yeah, because like one of the things I was going to do as well, in talking with like the future arcs of these characters is like who they would internship with. I'd probably have, I've named my character Kemery. He would probably end up going with someone like Rocklock, just because of the fact that like Rocklock's a very kind of like self-confident person and is very much an off-the-cuff like take one look at you and I can already kind of tell the person that you are. And like but also if you think about Rocklock in general, like he actually is very, especially with his quirk, like he's very strategic. Like he has to think about what he's doing with his quirk before he does it. He can't just like do it. Otherwise he could severely fuck something up. Which I think would work really well for someone like him and me of like
I think
know,
Fat Gun would definitely be a good one, but if it,
100%.
if it, for mine, but if
Yeah.
it couldn't be Fat Gum, then it would probably be Gang Orca,
Yeah.
because working well in a group, and that he would pretty much tell him the best way to.
I wanted to do Mirku, because I feel like again with her personality would work really well for my character, but I don't think she takes it. So
She don't think who no?
Mirku, the rabbit hero,
No, I don't think she has any apprentices.
yeah, I think she's just like a solo hero.
Yeah.
I originally like the original design of my character was like I was gonna go with Hawks, just because of how versatile my character used to be, and how fast and versatile Hawks is. But now with the new character, I'm just like, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I'm definitely gonna switch it up a little bit. And as far as I know, Rocklock doesn't have like any.
Well, we only see him a
Right,
bit,
we only see him during like one arc.
and he wasn't really considered that big of a pro hero. He was more of a small-time pro hero.
Yeah. Which honestly, Kemery would probably end up being anyways. I don't think he would be like anywhere near the top. Like he's got the power to do so, but I think like aptitude and like just in general, like
I mean, I think I'd feel the exact same way.
yeah,
Like quite
He's definitely-
literally, my character is reserved and quiet and only wants like the very basic things.
Oh my
Like-
god, the way I was describing my character's personality to the comic artist was that think of like oh wait, hold on. You know, I'm actually gonna read it. 'Cause the
Yeah,
way
I need
described
to
it was so
I need to
fucking
talk to
funny.
her because I'm assuming she still has slots open, or is it because it's been a while.
Well, because she's looking for slots for Shiketsu High, because the preliminary or the license arc will be coming up pretty soon.
Like I really want to put a character in, but at the same time I fucking like
Christy
know?
almost did. I think she might still do it, but like I talked to her about building a character for her a lot. And she had a really good one going, actually. Like, it was really fucking cool. Let me just find, where did I put Kemery's personality? Okay, so I put, he's a bit like Todoroki in that he's quiet and kind of dense, but his moods are very unpredictable because of his quirk, making it almost impossible to know how he's going to respond to something. So yeah, think of like how, exactly, like think about like how Todoroki tends to be a little bit on the more denser side of things. Like, and he's not like outgoing. The difference being that Todoroki doesn't really respond emotionally to anything unless he's in a fight, whereas like Kemery, like even at the slightest provocation, could potentially like freak out just depending on how he reacts. But that's entirely dependent on, you know, his quirk. It's almost like the quirk kind of enhances some of those less desirable personality traits, is what I was going for. And then, like, you know, she was asking if, like, people would think he's got anger issues. Oh, yeah, because what I said was, it's like somebody with social anxiety and high-functioning autism. He can't really control how he feels, but he still feels self-conscious enough to try and contain it, is what I put. Which I like that, because I would say it's kind of similar to me, at least going up through, like, the middle school to, like, high school area, because I knew that my personality could be very kind of like loud and rambunctious in some points, but I always felt the need to like hide it because I felt like people thought I was a fucking weirdo and shit. I just love complex characters and complex like personality traits.
And yeah, like yeah, there's a lot of moments like or like things I want to do with the character.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and it would be fucking awesome to do um see somebody like draw it, because like I had not actually like thought about a character until you had mentioned it to me.
Mm-hmm.
And after I was like, yeah, this character I really like and I think would go well. And I think his more militaristic attitude, like, because he definitely thinks more military wise comparatively to to other
Yeah.
students. Like he's very much he will follow orders to a T, and he will trust others over himself depending on the situation. Like if he knows if he has knowledge of the situation, then he will correct. But otherwise,
Yeah, that's probably why your character would probably work better in some place like Shiketsu, because the point of like this specific class in 2A is that like they're all degenerates basically that failed Aizawa's hero course and basically like got put into another classroom where like they've never had like a teacher that they respected and shit like that.
which in some cases you could probably do the same thing with my character in that way too, because like he would not take like he would listen to Aizawa and maybe Vlad, but like someone like President Mike, he would not take him seriously at all, and that would definitely get him in trouble.
Yeah.
He would basically look at President Mike and be like, you're not serious about this at all, are you? Oh shit! Well, there goes that.
Uh-oh. Whoops. No, I 100% understand. Oh, shit. Oh,
I thought I heard that. But yeah, like,
even went through my songs. Did I?
but yeah, like I would love the opportunity to have my character be put into the artist's work.
Yeah.
It's definitely
Shoot.
more of a
Yeah.
I don't really want to put myself out there, like, and that's kind of the same way with your one guy too. I have social anxiety about the weirdest shit. Like, when it comes to asking about something for myself,
Yeah.
it's definitely like, sorry, the fucking upstairs neighbor knocked, so I don't know if I'm talking too loud or if there's something else is happening up there. But having an artist getting commissioned something like that just fills me with fucking dread, because like I don't want to ask too much, but I also want to get my money's worth if I'm gonna be paying something
Yeah, exactly. I understand.
and it's kind of the same way with the other
With
thing.
her stuff, she's probably going to be switching over to just writing at a certain point, and like probably drawing some of the stuff every once in a while. But I think from a purely story standpoint, she's probably going to go just writing, just because of how long it takes to like draw these chapters and stuff like that. She wants to get them out a lot faster. And...
Wow, this sounds a lot like somebody I know.
Very funny. Very funny.
That's not funny. I'm speaking the truth.
Speaking the truth. Yeah. I've been doing all this stuff through Instagram, and I went and fucking deleted Instagram a couple days ago because I'm trying to I'm trying to go on a somewhat social media blackout, just because I've noticed that I tend to mindlessly scroll through shit for hours on end and not get anything done.
The thing I do that with is either iFunny or YouTube.
Yeah. So I'm trying to do that less often. I pretty much deleted Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. I kept YouTube obviously because I just want to keep watching my YouTube videos whenever I want. And then what was the other one I kept? I kept TikTok, which I debated deleting. The only reason I don't want to delete TikTok is because I actually still want to use it for something useful. Like I do want to use it to like promote my YouTube videos and stuff like that. And just in general, I'd like to make more TikTok content because it's actually seems like it'd be a lot of fun. But I need to like get into the habit of not just scrolling mindlessly and actually do something productive with it. We ever gonna get on Township Trail again?
I want to, but I've been busy.
Yeah, understandable.
Like, we've been doing a lot of Ark.
Yeah, that's true. We have been doing a lot of Ark. I still want to get that server up to a point where I feel comfortable starting that role-playing thing.
I get
Because
you.
I fucking love that idea, and I really want to continue with it.
I mean, that's half the reason why I wanted to do something. What server fucking was it? Oh yeah, the faction server for 7 Days to Die. I really want to do that, but that fucking fell through like shit.
That was a really cool idea.
Yeah,
I think like with things like that,
it was unfortunate because like the only two groups were like myself and Cookie because I wanted Damien on, and then we'd have 3.
yeah.
And
I didn't feel comfortable making my own faction just because I don't know what
yeah,
I'm
and I
doing in
want to
the
do
game.
anyway.
Yeah, right.
Because you're my friend, you're my buddy, you're my pal.
You're my buddy boy.
You fucking balloon bastards. I hate. This is the one thing that I always skipped when it came to Korok seeds.
There's one. Oh, 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 oh. You almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that. There's 2.
Yep.
Oh, you almost had it.
Excuse me, that went right through it.
Wouldn't know that.
There we go. Okay. We're back. I need to go piss.
I'm actually gonna get off.
All right. Well.
I got work tomorrow.
Have fun. Shoot. I guess I guess you could ask her whether or not she still needs characters for Yutetsuku.
Jiketsu, yeah.
Yeah. And then I still need to decide whether or not I want to get icons or emotes from your other guy, because I would love to have emotes. Like, there's a bunch of ideas that I've always had.
Yeah.
But and
if you want like his Discord or something, I can give him to him and just let you know that hey, you're thinking about getting something.
Yeah.
He lives in France, so don't expect like immediate responses depending on the time zone.
I'm terrible at responding myself. Anyway, Weeb says night. I'm gonna say
Night,
night.
Wave. Good night. Adios. See you
damn.
probably tomorrow night if you're gonna be on.
Yeah, probably.
All right. Latest.
Later. I need to go pee still. Be right back. Then I got about half an hour left on the stream because that's how long until Josh gets home. Oh, my legs. Allah. Let's see now. See? I'm not looking forward to the gym tonight. I'm gonna die. I think it's either chest or it's back today, maybe. Might be biceps. By the way, I have not been surviving well. My name. Bunk. I'm sorry, Weeb. I mean, that's natural for everybody, I'll be honest. Yeah. I'm glad too. Radio. Damn, I almost made that. Whoops. I'm sorry. Guess it's fucking raining. And yet you still have 2 years of being a young, until you're a young adolescent. To be fair, I barely consider myself an adult. And I think I'm gonna be 23 this year. I'd say it's closer to being 20 when you're truly an adult. Like 21, 22. I know it's different in other countries, but I don't know. Even when I turned 21, I did not think of myself as an adult at all. I was still just a kid. And while people do say this for nasty implications, age is really just a number. It doesn't matter how truly old you are. Unless it's sexually, obviously. But Weeb, I'm the exact same way. I mean, I'm 5 years older than you, I think. If you're 16, right? You're saying 16? No, I'm 6 years older than you, almost 7 years. I have no closer to 7 years. I have no direction in my life currently. Like, I really don't. I have nothing driving me for one thing or another thing. The most I have is, at this point in time, my friends around me pushing me to move forward. But I don't know what I want to do with my life. I don't have a career that I'm wanting to head and work towards besides streaming, but that's not really. So yeah, 7 years right now. Well, actually, almost 8 years now. Well, right now, 7 years. I don't have anything myself either. Like, I don't. I really, really don't. Like, I'm quite literally directionless. Ah. Oh, like, I'm gonna be 23 in a few months, and I am just, like, I quite literally have no direction in my life. I don't have any idea of what I'm wanting to do with my life. Not to say, like, not to, like, try to do, like, a comparison, like, oh, because of that, you shouldn't feel that, because that's just stupid. But you're not alone. Like, you aren't. It's normal. And there's a difference between understanding and trying to continue and move forward, and focusing on it and making your life worse for yourself by focusing on it. Because if I focused on the fact that I have no idea where I want to go in life or anything like that, if I moved back home in that state of mind, I would never have any intention of ever leaving. Because why would I? I'd be too depressed to. You gotta, like, gotta keep motivated, man. You really do. Like, that's the biggest thing. As I say, this does put a smile on my face watching this happen. That's funny. Well, there's always, like, videos. Like, YouTube is a great big location for a reason. There's all sorts of cooking videos. Aside physical abilities, I'll be honest, you're the best one to know what all you can't do and can't do. You know? Like, whether or not you can try to build some strength back up or anything like that. I don't fully understand your situation and all that. It's so you're the only one who can say whether or not one way or another you can over time do something more than you can currently do. and there's there. I will say there's a big difference between something that you're passionate to doing and something that you do for a job. Like, it's good to have something that you love to do as your work, but most people don't actually get that.
Hey. Hmm. Ah.
I'd agree to that.
Mm. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah.
Yeah, exactly. And that's a lot of the reason why I play games and stream it, because it doesn't hurt anything. I love to do it, and it's fun. I get to interact with people. Interact with the people around me. Ooh. The fuck is the lock on? Focus. Aha! People are not afraid of death itself, they're afraid of not knowing. Fair enough. How's it going, Striker? Yeah, I figured, but I was like, what is, I was pressing the wrong thing. I was like, why won't it let me dodge? I'm like, I was not okay, but enough, huh? Huh? Did I miss something?
Ah!
Gotcha. Weeb, you need to sleep. There's no meaning. Everything is meaning. You won't improve if you make yourself tired.
Ah! 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 Ah!
But if you can't keep up the energy, then you're not improving.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
That's fair.
Oh,
Radio Weeb. And my massive cock. Oh, you mean my phone. There's a speed run for seeing how fast you can lay with her. Sup, bitch?
So, you're finally awake. It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you?
I think I remember sticking my dick in that.
Oh,
I don't wanna.
Oh. Oh.
Damn, you're crusty ass. 100 years old. Yeah, I definitely didn't put anything in. Didn't lay any pipe. I'd prefer not to put any pipe in right now either.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, hi there.
Playing some Zelda.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are you winning, son?
Yeah.
The history of the royal family
JP.
of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon,
I'm not
a
watching the stream, by the way.
primal
I
evil
figured.
that has endured over the ages.
We've
This
just asked
we-
you
evil
who the
has
hell
been
you are.
turned back time and
Yeah.
time again by a warrior wielding the soul
Come on,
of a
Weeb, you should know me
hero
by now.
and a princess who carries
Jeez.
the blood of
Hey,
the
your mic's shit
goddess.
enough.
Yeah, well.
With the passage of time, each conflict with Ganon faded into legend. So listen closely as I tell you of this legend that occurred 10,000 years ago.
Ow, fuck. Pulled hair out. What the fuck?
Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced civilization. Even the most powerful monsters posed little threat to the denizens of the realm. The people thought it wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land should Calamity Ganon ever return.
Does Weeb just not have a mic or something?
What do you mean?
Is that why he doesn't come in voice chat?
They
That and social
constructed
anxiety.
four mechanical wonders
It'd be that way, though.
that came to be known as the Divine Beasts. They also built a legion of autonomous weapons called Guardians. The Divine Beasts were piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional skill from across the land, and thus the plan to neutralize Ganon was forged. Upon Ganon's inevitable return to Hyrule, the princess and the hero fought alongside these 4 champions against this ancient evil. The Guardians were tasked with protecting the hero as the divine beasts unleashed a furious attack upon their terrible foe. And when the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness delivered his final
understand that.
blow, the princess
Well,
used
frig
her
them.
sacred power to seal
Yeah, how do you feel
away
now, you
Calamity
asshole?
Ganon.
Such a fucking melt there, JP.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Mifa's probably the saddest death in this fucking franchise.
I have not seen it, Weeb.
You can also see a beardless me. And a joysticks.
Yeah.
Bitch, oh hello.
It looks like real quality Weeb.
Real quality. I love this outfit. He just has his hands in his fucking belt. Just fucking like, yep, I have a massive cock. Like, look at him. He quite literally is just like, yep, I hope you know how to handle this package. Indeed, indeed. There's actually a quest where she sleeps with him.
Huh?
Yeah, like I said, there's literally a speed run to sleep with Papaya. It's a speed running category. It's funny as fuck. To be fair, the bike is DLC. It's not in the base game. Still gets a bike. DLC. Name it one other link that fucks. Are you ready for the mommy dommy? You right, none of them can go 1v1 against the Queen. Against Gaiden. While shirtless. It's going. Oh, you got food right away this time. Oh, we're not going tonight?
No, I did an hour and a half of overtime tonight, Austin.
Ah. Okay.
Because I went into work and like, we have a shit ton of shit because China shipped us all the shit we ordered before it went into lockdown. You know, just like, I hate all of it. Especially you.
Hi, Dojak.
Heyo, Weeb.
I know. JP also said hello.
Heyo, not hello. Oh, JP's here.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, the one like Damien, yeah.
Yeah, the one like Damien, yeah.
Hey, JP.
God, I'm kind of hungry now.
Same.
I will stab you if you take this sandwich.
No, I'm not gonna take your damn sandwich, but I wish you would have told me, because then I would have either gone to bed by this point or something else.
I was on the fence, and then I got into town. I'm like, now. We just want you to die.
Yeah. So this sandwich is vengeance for not taking me to the gym yet.
Okay, Weeb, there's one thing you need to learn. Those who take my food usually have shorter lifespans than those who don't. Why? It's food. It means more than most people's life.
And this is what I meant by mommy Tommy. Third.
Get over here.
Gonna go for a quick romp.
In order to hit max upgrade, you must fuck the fairy.
4 times.
4 fucking times.
No, 3 times.
I got this VTuber friend of mine that does VR chat, and like all of her avatars have just massive chests on them,
Jesus.
and everyone is constantly like, "Yeah, those need to chill out."
No, Gage has gone to bed at this point. I don't know why I would upgrade the Hylian shit. I'd upgrade the climber shit. That I would do. But I like my stealth suit. And then I like dyeing it black.
I like dying myself with black because I'm an edgy ninja. Did you fuck the person in the cave yet?
Paya? That's not until late game, man. You have to recover all your memories, and you have to.
You can rush the memories pretty easily.
Yeah.
Dude, I've seen people make it to Dadden's castle without like here's the parasailer. And then they're like, to Dadden! They're like, it's madness to go this early. And they're like, bullshit! It kicks his ass.
Yeah, exactly. Am I planning to get laid? Of fucking course.
Of course.
I'm doing a completionist run, baby. You gotta bang every chick in the damn kingdom. Oh god. Death? Sex?
Not sex.
You didn't see death?
I did see death.
Oh god.
I'll just solve this. Which is is well drawn. Yeah? Yeah, yeah. You know, you find gems in the collection. Also, I did find this.
Oh, these will respond. Damn.
I did do that real quick, but looking at things I found with someone you know, in Mulan, when they seen a girl worth fighting for,
Mm.
someone put the over the one that goes, I've got a girl like no other waiting for me at home, and the only one who would love him is his mother.
Alright, you're helping me now.
What? Oh my god.
I'm making food because I'm hungry because of your ass. I would have met you at fucking Quick Trip. No.
And he's gone. Oh, I was busy working on a dino that is currently getting attacked again. Damn it. Scorpion. Bastard. I'm on a hunt and arc for cool looking dinos. Found about 5 of them that I'm trying to get tamed right now. After I get all these dinos, I'm going to bed because I'm tired. Stayed up late the last couple nights and I need to not. Tonight at least.
All of that and then as well the other thing. I'm sorry I threatened you.
I have questions.
Not yet. I mean, the most recent was with Paya, with how she was like immediately like, oh Link, and then just Link's just standing there with his hands right around his fucking belt, which is like, yeah, you want this, don't you?
One of those old timey flashlights. Really?
Like one of them tall cans of a monster. Stop it. I'm Mr. Funny Man? Don't you mean Mr. Emo Band?
Stop it. Just stop it.
I can't see.
Make it
I
stop.
can't see that one eye.
See, your hair is pink. My hair, much like me, does whatever the fuck it wants.
True. Though it's not that thing. Because I attempt to fucking slick this back all the time and then all the time just right back down the front.
You're the edgy one, Weeb. I don't even think you listen to Pierce the Veil. Get out of here.
Okay, Ferdy. Yeah? You want to say? Hey, we've called Ferdy hot.
But that's not the point.
Then why are you getting offended?
I don't say my name all the time.
You made a character. Direct.
Ferdinand.
Who says, my name's Ferdinand Montenmeyer all the time.
I introduce myself.
Which is to every single person.
Because I'm new to the world.
Either way, my point stands.
You are, child. You got one of them. Hi, I'm Austin.
No, I didn't. I didn't talk to strangers. That's the first rule, stranger danger, motherfucker.
No one's got the stranger danger in the party.
It's over 2 a.m. Look at, oh, my hair. Look at what is with my hair?
See? Kane. Wanna come back? It's a dream.
Yeah, like, because like their sandwiches are fine, but unless they have like sauces and fucking lettuce, knife, pickle, and onion, all that shit, they're kind of gross after a time. You're like, oh, first bite, that's pretty good. Second bite, like, actually, well, that's good because the bread is just a lot. Yeah, just let me know what they have. And I'm probably only gonna stay up for another hour since I need to keep the schedule in my body for being up late, so we can actually work out.
Stonejack not joining us in here with his shenanigans?
He's not. He's gonna go pick up food for myself.
Good. And me, hopefully.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. Well, because they were just like, oh yeah, there's a cave that's just centipedes. And we're like, oh, okay. So we went down there, and then we're like, that's not a centipede. But it was in the fucking ground, so that was terrifying. Especially since it poisoned us and fucking murdered all of us in one fell swoop.
The snow wolves really just killed my woolly rhino.
Probably.
Or they did.
The game you playing?
Or
Ah. I'm surprised you didn't want to join our server.
why?
What do you mean, why?
Because you apparently have no mods on it and the rates on it are terrible.
I turned it up a little bit.
I don't know, man. I tame things in minutes. There was also another incident with Nix on another server that did not go well.
Some with the
So,
Minecraft one.
yeah.
Apparently that I don't know exactly what happened with that one, but apparently a lot of people just assumed the worst out of it.
No. I was there for many a voice chat with him. He was definitely in the wrong.
I think he would definitely agree with that.
You don't make sexual remarks to a minor, like, even if they're 17. Come on.
Yeah, I've been listening to that. Thank you. Oh, shoot. Gotta get the tape.
Mine.
Okay.
Bought me more food.
Isn't this your Powerade though?
No,
No, you can put that in the fridge, please.
I thought you wanted one.
No, I just wanted the sandwich.
Oh.
Or milk.
Oh, well, I'll drink this too then.
Yeah. By the way, fucking I regret these.
Why?
Because I didn't actually meant to eat all these. Because they're wrapped like shit. About this much of it is just bread.
That is painful.
And this much is a bread for this one. So, this is all bread, except for where I'm not holding it. Yeah, it's painful.
Bye, Weave. Don't Weave, I said bye. JP still there?
Yeah, Drippy's still there.
Bye, JP.
Hi, Dojak.
Well, you know, I don't think you're that dumb. It's a compliment.
I don't know if he heard you.
Okay.
I did not.
He did not hear you. I'm go. He said something nice to you, but then didn't want to repeat it where you could actually hear it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We were doing the collective scroll.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, the things I found.
Mm-hmm.
It was collective.
How about he gets in voice chat with us so I can actually hear him?
Negated his lungs.
This is a gem. That was in the features.
Mm-hmm. JP is wanting you to hop in the voice chat so that way he can actually talk to you.
Some Demon Souls. But this is really good.
You can hop in the voice chat. And I know you cover that.
I know, it's really good. I like it. Now, if only I didn't have the iFunny water bot, I could post it places.
It's called Crop It, you fuck.
Fucking takes time. Just send it to Andrew and he'll crop it. But he's asleep right now.
That's sad. The fact that we're still up and Andrew isn't. Hmm.
I assume it's waiting for me. I'm the only one who ever hops back in.
Hmm.
Bye, Weeb.
Hop in the chat, bitch. I want to listen to you suffer. I might. Yeah, about a head behind everybody else.
Whatever. Last name Head, first name Gimme.
First name Gimme, last name Break. Gimme Break. Shit jokes.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
What you munching on?
A burrito. And chalky milk.
Chocolate. Of course.
Hey man, it's the perfect thing to have after you work out. Though I didn't work
I could
out
never
today.
get behind strawberry or chocolate milk.
Well, then you're just bad.
No, you're just wrong. Oh look, a Dojek.
Yes, it is a me. I am alive.
Debatable.
Congratulations.
Oh, is that awesome?
Debatable.
I have a pulse. We chat.
That was yesterday.
We made sure to check yesterday. Visible questioning if he's alive currently.
He literally had to jog to do what I was getting on the treadmill.
It was a little more than a jog. The match you when you were jogging.
I wasn't jogging. I was
Oh.
walking at first. And then when I was jogging, I was near double what you were when you were walking. I'm heavily
Probably
out
not
of
wrong,
weight.
Weeb.
Oh, what's Weeb doing? Is he talking shit?
No, not at all.
He's talking shit to JP though.
About JP?
Yep.
Oh, that's easy.
I see how it is.
I sure hope so. I was being blunt.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Get fucked, JP.
Listen, if I didn't like you, I wouldn't talk to you. It's that simple.
Yes, we've established this.
Good.
Just walked up to a bird and fucking slapped its tits around. And grabbed its
I am
thighs.
currently fighting a bird.
Why are you slapping bird tits?
Why are you slapping bird tits?
I thought you were better than that.
I mean, if they look anything like Io.
Say, weird question time.
Huh?
Birds and furries, like, is a person into birds, are they a furry? Because if a person into lizards are a skelly. Is there a specific category for bird fuckers?
Yeah.
What is it?
If I had to guess, some pun to do with feathers.
I figured you would know, Austin. I'm sorry.
Asshole.
Well, the usual person that has the answers is asleep. Why did you think this would be painful for me, Austin?
I'm in Dark Souls.
It's Demon Souls.
Alright.
Oh, you turned it around in time to watch me stab your friend in the ass.
Jojo, can you watch the stream?
Now, at the moment,
We've asked, do you like Valentia?
Valencia? Yeah, I like Valencia. Yeah, I didn't tone into the stream. Leave a Twitch.
Hello, Yiga bitch. Bitch.
Yeah, bitch. Oh, that's an ad.
Bitch.
Not even a good ad.
I fucking murdered that fucking Yiga bastard.
It's an ad for Amazon Music.
Ah.
I'm in chat now, so if Weeb says anything, I can at least read it.
Pogers.
They added a fire effect to Soul Arrow and Demon Souls, and I enjoy listening to them burn.
Nice.
Have you beaten Valentia before?
Nope, I have not.
I still need to finish up the playthrough I have of 3 houses going. And
Yeah, because you added it to the
end? Or get the old golden tears?
the time skip.
I'm into the time skip now.
Yeah, and what comes with the time skip?
Hmm.
I went the wrong way. Oops. Oh no, so worried for my health. Put the thing right on. I don't. I should put that on. Yeah. The boss I'm on's a giant spider that spews fire.
And there, I thought you were gonna say something a little bit different there.
What did you think I was gonna say?
I don't know.
Monk TOS.
You do this. Oh, you're not dead. You had 1 health left, you bitch. When you backstab someone with a rapier, it does this little roll with a rapier at the end, and it's pretty nice. It's always good when the enemies miss, that's a crystal lizard. Prepare to be shanked mercilessly. And I shoved it off a cliff.
That's weird.
Okay.
My stream elements is apparently not working, even though it should be working fine.
Oh, I keep your stream muted because I'm usually in call with you.
No, it made a thing in the chat. It said something. Did my stream die and then come back up?
No,
Maybe.
not that I saw.
Which just thought it did.
Oh, oh shit! Man shoots fire. Room filled with explosive barrels.
Go on.
I mean, he wants you to run in so he can explode you. But I possess a brain cell. At least. So I don't fall for that shit.
Dojek, the mighty wielder of a singular brain cell.
I said at least. Give me some credit.
The major wielder of 2 brain cells.
You know, I may have 2 brain cells, but at least they're not fighting for 3rd place.
Ow.
No comment? Okay.
I couldn't come up with anything witty for that. I was gonna make a joke about third wheeling, but that didn't sound right.
Swing for the fences.
Beat him with your hoe!
That's the plan. I need to start cooking more food again.
Your weapon of choice. The hoe. Alright, now let's see if I can actually kill this spider this time. Oh, that was a triple fireball. Not expecting that one there. I'd like to know how you got stuck in that loop of that attack. Hey, Dan.
Howdy, howdy.
Fucking bitch of a spot. Son of a bitch. Running a tester build, so I'm not exactly the most tanky motherfucker. That's why this boss is winning. We'll be able to give them a better look in a moment. I hadn't got the chance because, well, I had to go buy food.
Weeb, what have we said about how you present yourself?
Hey, boss. Please. Ah, I win.
Oh, no, damn it. Do not call it scuff then, at least. How about that? Is that a more agreeable term? Oh, damn it. What? I'm mad.
That's a nice gun. They are very good clips, Weeb.
Damn it. Oh, whatever.
Oh, I'm human again. This is a weird feeling.
He's asking about the images in chat. Perfume bottle. Gosh.
Oh, the clips, the things. Oh, the things you put in general chat. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about clips. I haven't been to general chat in a long time.
Why? Why?
Oh wait,
Okay.
yesterday. I was there yesterday. Oh, Gage looked so fucking weird.
Yeah, that was when we were both in college.
Gage looked so fucking
You're not
weird.
gonna talk about how fucking tan I am?
Austin! You're normally tan.
I'm not normally tan. Not in the last fucking 3-4 years now.
It is very wellly done, Weeb.
There we go.
Oh, I don't have enough materials to upgrade my rapier to +5. Every time you upgrade equipment, the smith tells you to come back alive. I need your business. And put these 3 levels into health, intelligence.
Whoops.
Hey Austin, remember the demo?
Yeah, I'm still reading it.
Oh, how's that going?
It's fine.
I don't know, it just always felt a little too slow to me
Yeah.
at times.
Well, and other people thought it was too fast because they kind of like blow through shit.
You're welcome, Weeb. Oh, you're doing this one.
Oh, come on.
Did you do it the legit way or the non-legit way?
I think they patched the non-legit way because I couldn't manage to do it.
I don't think they did.
I couldn't do it, so.
Time to fight an enemy weak to magic with my magic build. Next time I play this game, I will run a bonk build. The shiny betrays me! It was a bomb. I felt betrayed by the shinies.
Ooh. Now the question is, how the fuck do I get out of here?
Wait, what the fuck did you jump on? Have you just been standing around there this whole time? Bull. There's a good way to get stabbed. This game tells you how many times people you summon have invaded people, so you know how good they are at PvP.
It's a good thing to
Man,
know.
my 2-shot magic. I only have 1 spell right now, but I do it really, really well.
Okay, Zenitsu.
I'm not allowed more magic till I fight the magic boss, and the magic boss is not going to be fun.
Yeah.
Oh, she makes clones of herself and puts down tiny traps that tase you and shoots massive amounts of magic at you while you're being tased.
That sounds like fun.
It's amazingly easy to hit things when you tase them.
Is the one spell that you know that you're really, really good at the penis erector?
No. But I'll take that as a compliment.
Got something to say there, JP?
Well, not if you can't do it. Jeez.
No, it's not a spell. I don't need magic to do that, JP.
Are you sure about that?
Alright, I'm not in Wager's room, so I can't look at the camera, but just imagine me looking at the camera.
Huh?
Time for the true boss of Demon Souls. Gravity! Oh, that's a dick move. They put a platform you can drop to right onto a platform that you... So you can see the main one, but you can't see the other one you can drop to. That is not a good choice. Thank you. Random message. It was accurate. Is what a threat? Who was I threatening? Maybe I shouldn't assume that I'm threatening. Crystal Lizard respond. The shiny lizard exists to be stabbed by me and only me.
No, that wasn't a threat, Weeb. That was a promise.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. They keep sending these, like, things that look like the loot, but they explode, and it's kind of annoying.
Get good.
No, I
See the
can
problem?
dodge them. Doesn't make it any less annoying when the loot blows up. It's like opening a mimic. Of course it's one of you fat asses. Ooh.
You gotta be so rude there, Josh?
Austin,
Yeah.
imagine a potato that grew legs, and you kinda got what I'm stabbing right now.
Again, how rude.
Oh, I'm at Matt's Wait.
Where the fuck is the big blue fire at?
What big blue fire?
For the village. The Chica Slate bitch.
Ah, that's off. It's off to the Okay, so go left. And up that, like, see that hill in front of you? Not that way, like, and there. Take a more of a left behind that house. Go up that hill.
Oh.
So with a little bit of stream delay, it's kind of hard to direct you. Ah, I'm carrying 9 pounds worth of pickaxe. That is where all my weights went.
Where is he?
Do you not see the... There was a line of torches coming...
Right, but I couldn't work out where it went past a certain point.
Yeah, and where was that point? Because I know it's around, like, this-ish. So remember that failed. Maybe go a little higher than that failed?
Found it.
Son of a bit.
I have a small problem.
Yeah?
I have nothing burnable.
There might be a torch by it.
Nope.
Tiny rock lizard's immune to magic. Well, not immune, but had time for rolling. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just want to find Flame Lurker and kill him so I just stop making boss magics. You are an annoying man. That's going to storage. It's alright that you had to ask, Weeb.
Yeah, we give each other shit all the time. Figured this was my turn.
Oh, it's fine. Don't dish out what you can't take, right?
Yeah.
Flame lizards have high magic resist. It's a bad discovery to be making.
Isn't there a thing for lighting up all the torches in town?
Yeah, the Sita slate thing.
No, you just have to light the end thing.
Oh, it also, you know, gives you a point to restart if you fuck up.
So far, I have not. I've been
That's
using
good.
a boomerang. I don't have a torch or anything else.
Can you throw the boomerang?
I haven't tested it. Damn it!
What?
My boomerang broke right before I got to the thing. They didn't even say the boomerang is low on health.
I'm not a VIP on your stream yet.
Because I have to add you as a VIP?
I'm not a special boy parent.
Nope.
Not that kind of special.
Feels bad, man.
Mm-hmm.
I see how it is.
Yep.
I think you're special, JP.
Ed.
Hey, just because I was thanking it doesn't mean you had to say it. Light the leaf on fire.
It doesn't last that long.
Make a lot of the streams too, Weeb.
We do appreciate seeing you, Weeb.
Honestly, I'm surprised Weeb hasn't been made a moderator yet.
I don't really see a point in making moderators.
Eh.
Yeah, what would he mod himself being naughty?
Yes.
Because he's probably one of the worst ones in chat.
Moles. Case in point.
You can't mod me, I'm in the Discord. It's going to take way too long to kill you by throwing knives at you.
It's more so just for the pretty badges.
Austin, I don't think that works.
What?
The arrow thing, but I do admire your ingenuity.
It does.
Oh,
Yeah, because I used it to light the one that's across the river. Down there. See it?
ah,
Instead of going a long way around. I need a fucking stick or a torch.
I've only ever moderated for one streamer and then he went AWOL.
who was it?
It was... Crap, what was it? Master Go 89.
Master Go?
Yeah.
Don't? I know that one, don't I?
He's kind of a basket case.
A lot of people are basket cases.
Yeah, but he's like... He's the flaky kind that like flocks to people and then runs away from them.
Ah,
It's just very, very awkward how he runs things. Like, he's nuked his community multiple times. For no reason whatsoever.
my favorite kind of flaky thing is brownies. I meant biscuits. Why did I say brownies?
Hey, flaky brownies are nice.
But
Especially when
flaky
they're warm and
biscuits.
soft.
You know where you can peel them layer by layer?
Mm-hmm.
Do you peel your flaky biscuits?
I do.
That's the only way to eat them, right?
Correct.
Austin, opinion?
Trying to collect wooden objects.
His opinion is we're all dumb.
We're not dumb. You're dumb. Don't group me in with you.
Speak for yourself.
I am.
Because then you get all the warm, gooey insides, you know? So
Yeah, I
much
like
more
it.
fluffy in the middle.
Yeah, I like eating my biscuits from the insides.
And then, like, you fill the center with, like, jelly and all that.
Yeah!
It's like a jelly crunch.
You know what's real
Good
good?
time.
If you take an uncooked biscuit and you cut it open and you stuff it with cheese and onion, and then you bake it.
You lost me at onion, but sounds good otherwise.
I like onion.
Maybe just shit. Shit taste.
Rage.
Yeah.
I can't help my palate. I'm sorry.
You have a palate of a 4-year-old.
Your palates could be helped with onions.
No.
I agree with him.
Onions actually make me gag. Like,
You have shit taste.
Oh, are you taking bites of them like apple?
no.
Oh, there's your issue. Holy shit, that's a big explosion. There's your issue.
We have a brand of biscuits that are called Grands. And Grands biscuits, are fucking delicious. And they peel apart in layers because that's kind of how, it's like a croissant. Because
I like
croissants,
croissants.
because croissants have plenty of like butter folded into them. And that's why they're all flaky.
Croissants are so good.
Yeah, they are.
Brings me back to Grandma's house days. You know, she would always have those when we came over. All the kids would just eat them all up.
I like biscuits and gravy too.
At least it's not Chris Chan's house. We don't speak of him.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, doodle him
Do I have to?
if you want answers. This is a very dangerous place for me to exist.
Yeah, go ahead and look him up. He won't regret that, right, Josh?
Not at all. Not possible for me to say that without sounding suspicious. I think he's doing it. JP, are you doing it?
Nope, just searching up how to tame a dire wolf.
Oh, I'm disappointed.
Wolves.
Basically, Chris Chan fucked his dementia-ridden mother. Real stand-up guy, yeah.
Intrigued and concerned.
Should be concerned!
Why are you at all intrigued?
'Cause
JP,
who
this
does
is why
that?
you're not a moderator.
JP,
Or
do you live in
VIP.
Oedipus complex?
Who would just
Uh-huh. You wanna finish that statement, huh?
That's wrong and I'm appalled.
There you go, better.
It is appalling. But he got arrested.
Good.
Because
Hello,
incest
small
is illegal.
child.
Austin, did you just yeet a flaming broom off the roof of a building?
Off a cliff.
It is a town? Why are all the cells in this prison locked? I just want to loot them. Fuck your incense. My magic is stronger than yours, bitch. Maybe not. I want to go help the hill grinding. I've been giving my soul to Cthulhu to have a squid face, so you might have the stronger magic.
Where'd that wolf go?
Oh,
It would
the
be
wizard-
different if Pura didn't act like a fucking child.
Weird, because that's not something you hear every day, so it's somewhat surprising.
It's one
when
thing
you-
to fuck your mother. It's another to fuck your dementia-ridden grandmother.
One of them, she at least knows what's happening. I open your cell and you fucking shank me? No. Yeah, put your hands up and surrender. I loot the shank. I loot the one that shanked me. You may live. One level of this area is a prison. And it has prison. You raised your hands to surrender, and then you tried to smash me. That is death. I can't say it much worse than what happened there.
No.
That was my first instinct, in case you didn't catch on, but okay. Is that not the meaning of intrigue? Englishing incorrectly?
Why are these prisoners trying to kill me when I only wish to free them? I just want the shinies you hide in your cell.
Okay, so we is picking apart my grammar now.
And that was proper drama.
Or
Word
maybe don't
choice,
say
I guess.
intrigued when you're talking about somebody fucking their dementia-related mother.
Okay, listen, it's bad. I get it.
I know you did it. That's why I dropped it.
Jeez. You guys picking apart something when there's nothing there.
I have freed you, prisoners. Go fight Warden Squidface. Follow me. Oh yeah, you did the camera for doing this.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I already got it. Now I'm upgrading my runes if I can. Damn. And one more shaft. And then 3 cores.
Wait, why do you need one more shaft?
To upgrade remote bombs. I'm gonna run to bed. Probably
Good
see
night.
y'all in the morning.
No,
Good morning. This is a good
also
night.
accurate.
Yeah, accurate. That's accurate. Accurate. Bye-bye.